Yeah, for the record, Nico, we don't actually think you're cheating with your rolls. It's just funny.
I know, but at a certain point, I feel bad.
It's just a running gag. Alfie rolls nat 20s. Marco can't see. Not even can't read. Like, he just tanks every perception roll he's ever done.
Hey, do a perception
Alfie.
roll real quick for me, Marco.
Yeah, Marco.
Yeah,
Marco, hit him with it, Marco.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, okay. Hey, you know,
the highest
Average.
perception roll.
hey, you
You know
know,
what's fucking wild? I just rolled another nat 1.
So what we do is we put our arms against each other, like our forearms against each other. And then I'm just going to grab this torch. Thank you very much. And what we're going to do is we're going to lay the torch between our arms. And whoever pulls away first loses.
Is this fucking...
Okay, yeah. I'm down. Yeah.
All right, let's play. Fun fact, I actually did learn this game, but it was with a cigarette.
No,
Oh, boy.
I see it and I try to jump and it gets me before I get there.
and so this ooze is going to land basically on your head and just kind of like stretch itself over your body a little bit.
Oh, it's not heavy. Like I don't fall like immediately down to the ground.
It doesn't like bring you down to the ground, but it's like definitely an additional weight that you're carrying now. And
I immediately scream at the top of my lungs.
Are we entering initiative, or can I say what I want to do?
you can say what you want to do. I'm just gonna say, Sam, you take 5 damage.
I want to
That's a
run
lie.
over and pull him out.
That's a lie. That's a lie. Don't say 5 like that, Colin. You didn't mean that. You didn't mean that.
Hey, okay. Let me roll this dice again. Oh, look at that, 5 damage.
That's crazy.
I like to imagine Colin just has a d6 that are all 5s.
Yep. So there is just a faint pop, and Marco disappears.
Stop.
Huh?
Oh, I guess we don't see it, so I wouldn't know.
Hell yeah, Marco gets a new power.
Guys, check this out. Every time I drink water, I catch on fire.
Hey, Alfie.
Mm-hmm.
How fast? You're good at jumping, right? You're good at jumping. Yeah, you're good at jumping. Alright, so
I mean,
I'm gonna get a
bunny.
running start, Colin,
Yeah.
and do an active jump
Cool.
to clear it.
Hit me with that acrobatics check.
Yeah, you gotta see some. You gotta see some wild shit. You gotta see some wild shit. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Can I give him the help option?
You please.
I give him the help option. With my single.
Alfie uses his feet as a springboard that you can jump off of.
Alright, does this mean I just roll it?
Actually,
Yeah.
wait. Is that something I can do? I don't even know if that's something I can do with a feet. Or does it only apply to myself?
You feet? No, feet. Feet. Your feet.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, I also have.
No,
No, I just meant your rabbit feet.
Feet. Your
I
feet.
got you.
Yeah, Sam, just roll again.
The OnlyFans one.
Hey, bro. Hey.
It is going to do. Oh
Wasn't on that one.
no. It's gonna deal 12 damage.
Plus.
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
There's a lot of silence in the chat.
I feel bad. I feel really bad.
I'm using a dewdrop. Hang on. Oh.
The snake.
What if you use another one?
Can I use
The
another one?
snake.
Can I-
No. No.
Get this uses 15 to drop.
The snake, having this
Hang on, what about this
kobold
one?
gnawing into it, reaches around and sees a vulnerable spot in the tail and latches on and injects its venom into Gen.
It takes that.
So, including the 12 piercing damage, you take 20 poison damage.
20.
20?
20. Yo, bro. What?
I find it hard to believe that
I
I
want
would
you
pick
guys-
a clash race that is not immune to poison. Hang on. I'm a lizard, for God's sake. Where's my stats?
Hold up. You're a lizard. You can break out your tail as an emergency maneuver. Marco, you looking mad Super Saiyan right now. We can use that expeditious retreat. Here, I'll pick up. I go to pick up Alfie.
That. Oh, you're getting on my back.
I pick up Alfie and I literally launch onto your back.
Does Sam have to roll anything for that, or can he just?
It says
Alright,
strength.
good
It says
enough.
strength, bro.
Is this
All right. So if everyone's on my back, we're going.
And as you fly away from hanging over the river, you see the enemy emerge, and the boss text appear.
No.
Hey, you're chilling. You're chilling.
Absolutely not.
You're chilling.
Absolutely not.
We
Absolutely
left.
not.
Hold on.
Left.
Do we see that on our way out?
Yes, you see it like emerge past you like seconds after you fly away from where you were.
Marco's just gonna be like, Sam, be not afraid. Be very fucking. What the fuck was that?
I am literally like I am in tears. I am like screaming so loud.
So last we left off, y'all had explored through the inside of the branch, and you had made it here to this monstrosity. And the three of you that entered the room, I'm gonna get rid of Sai and Fred real quick. The three of you that entered the room immediately left, assumedly pissing and shitting yourselves. So
I hope not too much. I'm being carried right now physically. This will be a bad.
Super
be a bad mood.
Super Saiyan Marco is carrying you both out. Yeah. As you escape out of the little hole in the tree there, some familiar vines enwrap themselves over the exit right as you pass by them. So you have managed to escape, but it is now covered the path to enter back into that room. Just for sake of clarification, these are the same type of vines from when you fought the first boss that allow you to enter the arena, but do not allow you to leave once you have entered. Yeah. So I will move you back into the essentially sewer area for now. And you can take it from here.
Wait. I have a question.
Yes.
Can Fred just appear?
I actually
Because-
have something planned for Fred. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be patient.
Okay.
So where are we exactly left off, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, where you
asking?
currently are. That pathway is the entrance to where you just were.
If that's the case, I assume, like, I don't know about the rest of you, but like, if it's just literally the seconds of us bolting out the door, I'm still pissing and shitting myself as I'm yelling at you to book it out of the room.
Sam, look at me. We're in a
I
sewer.
can't. I can't. Your aura is too powerful.
You're in the sewer. You can piss and shit yourself into the piss and shit. You don't have to.
You don't have to do it on you.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm chilling. I'm just like, hey, we need to get the others in, like, actually book it out. I'm not playing. Like we need a whole ass preparation before we even think about going back in there, bro. I'm gonna be real, dog. I ain't going back in. I ain't going back in. I saw that motherfucker. That motherfucker had teeth, bro. It had teeth.
Somewhere else in the sewer. Wow. Again, we really did a good job, man. How about a high five?
Gen is not talking to you.
Cool. That makes for really interesting roleplay. Love that decision.
Oh, you killed his kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you recall what happened.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot you were selfish. My bad.
Before we no, never mind. I'll get to it later. Josh, when the combat starts, remind me to tell you your requirements, so to speak.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So Super Saiyan Marco has Sam and Alfie. Fred is back in Bunt's shop, working part-time. And Sai and Gen, I imagine, are probably heading away from the snake they just took down. What's the plan? Where y'all headed?
I guess my first idea would be like, hey, yo, we need to get the others and actually get out. And I look, is this snake still alive? This was the one we snuck past, right?
It's sleeping, yeah.
Yeah.
It's sleeping?
Yeah.
It's sleeping. So that means it has to like wake up, right?
It doesn't
You know what I mean?
have to, but sure.
No, I mean, like I'm saying, like in order to make movement, right? It
Oh,
has to wake up,
yes.
right? So if something bolted past it at Mach 1, right?
I mean, I will also remind you that there is like this pathway that I think Alfie used earlier. Why is it not working? This path over here that Alfie used earlier to get around it.
That's right. And we also saw this path, right? Let's say we're at this corner, right?
Mhm.
I guess we like rush
Yeah.
out to this
I'll
corner.
I'll say Marco floats you over the ooze.
Yeah. I'm like, hey, Marco, we need to get the others.
Yeah.
I think literally as I'm like piggybacking off of you, I'm looking around and I'm like, I think I came from this left, and I look down the hallway, and it's empty. Is it still empty?
Yeah.
Or is it?
Yeah. I'm just like, hey, I'm pretty sure it was the left. Like, I think we have to go this way.
Which
Yeah.
way? This way.
I feel like we just followed the sewer. No, I swear, dog. They're down there. Like I came from there. I feel like I did. I don't know why it looks. Maybe they left. Here, let's just double check.
Alright, so you head down there and appear up here at the top of the map.
Like here.
Yeah, that's fine.
As I look in, I see the spots, and I only look forward for a bit, and I'm like, oh damn, I think we went the wrong way. Do we? I guess nothing's happening, so I don't know if we hear anything. Do we hear anything?
You hear Sai like trying to like go on like high five. Come on, man. Come on, what you waiting for?
We're like, oh, Ty.
And Gen
Oh.
is just trying to walk away.
Hey guys.
back to the resting spot, the hot spring, so I can get all my spells back and be right back here.
Hey guys. We found
Bye.
the problem.
I start like not crying, but like tears are welling up in my eyes as I see like the two of them again. Just like y'all, thank goodness you're here. We need to get out.
Yeah, we should leave. Nice. We found the problem. It was not a problem we could really fix, and is in fact a problem we should get farther away from.
I mean, I don't know if we can fix it. If we do, at the very least, we went through a lot. We need to be more prepared.
Yeah, we found a big purple worm. It had teeth. It was great. We can't fight that.
You good, Sai?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
You trying to go? Oh,
They left.
You just
my
turn
power
around
just
and-
broke. My power's off.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
The lights are gone.
yeah, you seem fine.
Yeah,
Huh.
you seem pretty good, all things considered.
You said my power broke, and I was like, no. Marco's the one that went Super Saiyan.
No, I was gonna.
And
I
they're
was
back
thinking
on.
the same thing. I'm like, you don't have your backpack anymore.
All right, that was 10 whole seconds of power outage. All right, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I mean they're just. It just looks like Gen's leaving. I saw Marco was leaving.
I guess.
Alfie is in Marco's backpack, so Alfie's leaving.
Yeah. Marco was trying to leave, but then got confused as to why everyone else wasn't leaving.
Yeah. I just kind of look at him like, all right, Sai, you wanna head out?
Okay.
Be back in
sounds
just a second.
Okay.
I turn to be like, where's Gen?
Oh, Gen's went ahead.
Oh shit. Yeah, I didn't notice. Yeah, we should get going. I guess we all head out.
Alright, you want to head back the way you came in, or I will, as a refresher, remind you that only Alfie went up the lower ladder and nobody went up the north ladder. So you have options for which way you want to go.
Hey, has anyone gone up this ladder?
Does anyone want to be brave? I was gonna say, is anyone brave enough to go up? But all things considered, right now.
I'll go up that ladder.
Marco will watch from a distance.
Okay.
I will ready my staff behind Marco.
Can I try to be stealthy as I go in?
Up the ladder? Sure. I will say that, like, even without a perception check, you look up. This might be, like, one of the longest ladders man has ever deceived. Like, you can't see the top from where you are.
What a thrill.
What a thrill.
It's fine. Okay, that's fine.
Okay, cool. So Sai starts climbing and climbing and climbing and climbing and climbing, and eventually, and eventually you get to the top, and there's like a little hatch door. And are you gonna go ahead and open it, or?
Yeah, can I try to be stealthy about it though?
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and roll stealth.
Okay. Sorry. My trackpad doesn't work. I have to grab my mouse real quick.
And
Is it dark in here?
I was just gonna say this is with advantage.
Okay.
Or +5, whatever it is for you.
Yeah, that is a 22.
A 22. Okay. Just as
Plus
a
9.
general reminder, for most things we are all rolling on roll 20 now, just for
Oh, I thought when we were out of
confirmation.
combat, you said.
that it's usually like this sort of thing is totally fine, but just as like a future reminder for everybody. But yeah, 22, a-okay. You pop up there and you're in like a small round little room that looks like it has a lot of well, actually, roll a perception check while you're in here.
Okay, I get +5 to this.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Nice.
21.
Cool. So you look around. It looks like it's full of some like scientific thingamawhatsits and doodads and thingamabobs. You got like some vials and files and Bunsen burners and stuff kind of littered all around the place. But it looks kind of derelict. Like no one's really used this area for a while. You notice that there is one person in the room, and it looks like they're a guard of some sort standing at the door, and they're staring facing the door to this room.
Okay, I leave.
Like out the door, or back down the ladder.
Back down the ladder.
Okay. Okay.
I tell Marco, yeah, there's like some room up there, and there's this dude guarding it.
Okay. Did he seem interesting? Was evil, kind of just a guy, working a guard shift?
With a 21 to your perception, you could tell that it was just kind of like a general nobody guard.
I don't know what to tell you, man. He's just some dude.
Yeah, okay. Well, sounds lame.
You have like
Yep.
an emblem. Oh, okay.
Okay. So you guys head on back up the way you came. And
As we're going out, I kind of turned aside and I was like, "Hey, that guard, did he have like an emblem or sigil or something? Like
Did
on his
he?
armor?"
none that you were like too familiar with. Not one that you had really like ingrained in your mind.
Did he have an emblem?
It did have an emblem, just kind of like on his breastplate, but it looked kind of familiar, but not one they were like, oh yeah, that one. It was just kind of like, I've seen that before, but not sure where.
Could I draw it from memory?
Yeah, let me pull up actually what it looks like for you. I made that. It basically looks like 3 concentric circles, with a line running straight through the middle and a little bit out the top.
Elden Ring.
No.
Okay. Cool. I draw it on a little piece of paper and I show it to Sam.
All right.
If you want, either of you could make history checks for that symbol.
Okay.
Where's this thing? Guess I'll do it as well. Bop. Come on. What's my history at? I know I got some history. 3 history.
Nice.
Let's go.
Samuel, you recognize this as a symbol of research that you've seen before, specifically for the Liquidin. Like you've seen before that this is what the Liquidin researchers use as their symbol.
Ah, shit.
You
It's
saw
an APA citation.
You saw it on Fenlo's kind of lab coat back in the starting church area, and you've seen it once or twice elsewhere as well.
I just kind of go. Well, I just explained it kind of briefly. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, that looks familiar. That's the one for the Liquidin research. It was on a guard. Interesting.
Yeah, he was like guarding a room in this lab.
I see. Guarding a. I guess he's just doing his job. Yeah, let's better safe than sorry. Let's head out and like get back to the hot spring and plan out where we're going from there.
Coolio. So you guys go on the long trek back toward the well basin. And after a sizable amount of time, you make it back. Gen is gone. Gen took a a significant head start. But yeah. And then I imagine you guys probably just ride it back on up.
Hey, just a clarification, right? That was the endless ladder one, the guard with the Liquidin.
Correct.
Emblem. Okay.
Yeah.
Just writing stuff down.
Mm-hmm. So you ride the chute back on up. And is everybody's goal to head back to the place, the bathhouse?
Yeah.
It's Marco's, yeah.
No, Nico, you didn't miss anything.
Okay, cool. Alfie is being yanked along by Marco, if I remember correctly.
That is correct.
Yep.
Yeah.
So he wherever Marco goes.
Everyone's just basically heading back to the bathhouse to rest up.
That was Marco just swinging Alfie around.
By the ears, just like twirling him.
And I just trying to make Alfie like nauseous.
Alfie is heavily protesting.
Hey, is the bathhouse working?
Yeah, you fixed it.
You fixed it last time.
Yeah, I know, but like it takes a while to fill up, so I didn't know where like the thing was.
It's a long walk. You guys made that walk down. You did all that combat, and then you walked back. So it's been a while.
Yeah, let's go. I look at the new bathhouse, spick and span as ever, and I'm like, yes. Haha.
You look over and there's just like a toddler pissing in the water.
Man, do I really have to get in this bathhouse right now? Hey, Marco, maybe don't put me down like near there as I like gesture towards the entirety of the bathhouse, or like the bath.
Is Marco still like?
As you enter the bathhouse, your Super Saiyan-ness basically wears off, and you feel like kind of the weight. Did you take damage? You took some. Yeah.
I took some damage.
Okay.
In the fight.
You feel like kind of the weight from like that, like the heaviness in your legs kind of return to you after that.
Yeah, I think most of the damage he took was just from getting like, banished and getting sent to hell.
No, you got sent to Earth, remember?
I got sent to Costco.
Place worse than hell.
So at this point, I will actually cut back over to Fred. What you been doing for your part-time job while they've been off adventuring?
Fred created the most powerful sword in existence.
Okay, hold on.
Wow, amazing.
Okay, it has the ability. Listen to this. It has the ability to open up the multiverse, but he
hell
constructed
yeah.
it so badly that it just falls to pieces in his hands.
Oh.
Fred dropped it into another universe.
Fred constructed the most powerful sword. It takes one slash and the sword disappears into the multiverse.
It got shot straight to New Jersey,
New Jersey.
never to be seen again.
Can I roll to figure out what my bag does?
You can try. Hint, hint. It might come up later.
Can Marco like check out his shoes to see if they're any different?
I guess that would just be
Ooh.
Strike again.
Guys, you're not gonna believe this.
So I guess Alfie attuned with his item a little faster than the rest of y'all. You're not gonna believe this.
We have to, literally.
Okay, so as you enter back into the bathhouse, you feeling like the calmness settling in. You know, you're no longer tense from fighting the oozes or the sneaking past the snake and everything, and seeing that big monster thing in the hole really shook you up, but it's coming back to you. You're feeling a little bit more invigorated, more confident. Your health points are restoring, and at that point you feel the bag at your hip kind of like pulsate a little bit, right? Like it just kind of does like a thump 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 thump.
Oh shit.
And you pull it up and you look directly into it, and it projects something into your eye that essentially tells you what this bag does. This bag is called the Sack of Wondering, so you can change that in your inventory. And
Is
so
that an actual item?
not unless
like
I'm really unoriginal, because I made it up. So
Okay, I just want to make sure.
I've done it before. I distinctly remember a time in high school where I made up an enemy, and I think Samuel or Jeremy was like, "That exists," you know. So, but the bag basically tells you by putting in 3 zil, like dropping 3 zil into the bag, you can ask any question into the sack. The sack can respond and give you an answer. However, it cannot speak because it is a sack. It can only respond in silence, but it can respond in a variety of different ways while still remaining silent. For instance, if you ask, like, what color are the trees, the sack might glow on the inside with a green color, telling you that the answer is green. Or if you're like, hey, I'm lost, where should I go? You can, like, drop the sack and it'll fall pointing in the direction that you should go. So it is basically a question and answer guide, but
It's
it does
Magic
have,
8 Ball, but better.
It's a yes. That's I love that. Yes.
Okay.
And then yeah,
All of Alfie's money is in here.
in the sack.
Yeah.
You,
It's a good thing Marco has everyone's money.
I was gonna say you might want to not put it
I
in
wanna
the
start
sack
asking
that
some
eats money. Alfie gets infinite questions for the rest of the game.
Woohoo! I it as my coin purse, but I think I do distinctly remember giving Marco my money.
Yeah. Marco, with your 16 to Arcana, you feel you are on the verge of a breakthrough with your sandals. The wings on them are kind of like fluttering excitedly, but nothing is quite clicking. You feel like you're, pun intended, steps away from figuring out what your item here does.
Okay. If I'm only steps away.
Well,
Is Alfie still an outlaw?
I guess so. Yeah.
It's okay. He's used to it.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's right. Marco's gonna hunt for some to see if there was like wanted posters for Alfie specifically.
I thought you were gonna say you're gonna go hunt for some pheasant, and I was about to lose my mind.
No, we already did that.
So you don't see a wanted poster for Alfie. You helped return your party kind of helped return some of the prisoners, so they kind of slid that part of Alfie down in terms of importance. They have their eye on him for sure, but he's not like a top priority to hunt down, dead or alive, or anything like that.
Okay.
So I won't be arrested.
You
is
do
what
still see wanted posters for the 3 criminals that got away that weren't Arvelio and Balan.
Can I look for them?
The criminals?
Yeah.
They probably hopped town.
Yeah.
Damn, they're really uptown.
You see some. You just got a letter. Blue's Clues, and you see that it is they are not in town.
I see.
not only did they hop town, but they skipped town and also jumped town.
Man.
How many jump related activities are there for like leaving a town?
2.
Okay.
Town.
Leaves town. So back to Fred. Does anyone go check up on Fred since they did not join y'all?
I guess. Sorry, I was gone for a bit. I had to help out upstairs, but am I still in the?
You're still in the bathhouse, yeah.
Anything, like, urgent happened in the bathhouse that I missed or something?
You just healed up.
Can I do a perception check, just real quick
on the
people in the
bathhouse?
bathhouse? Yeah,
Yeah.
the people there. Trying to see anything character or plot related. That just sounded really bad. I'm just looking around for specific people that I recognize. Perception check. Nah, that's fine. Just a
Only
quick glance.
person of interest you see is Alisar, just kind of chilling.
Yeah, remind me which one's Alisar again.
He's the handyman.
I yell out, or like I kind of like wave to get his attention with a short shout, and I'm like, Alisar, what's up?
Oh, hey man, how's it going? You living life,
Good.
loving life?
Yeah, chilling.
That's what it's
Yeah,
all
we
about,
figured-
my man.
Yeah, we found out what happened with the thing. This is gonna be a big problem, bro. Like it's a really big problem, but we'll get to it.
How big we
yeah.
talking? We need like 2 monkey wrenches.
So, I think we need an I think back to myself, I'm like, do they have it here in this world? An exorcist. Do you guys have exorcists? Do you guys do exorcism here?
You mean like a curse hunter?
Yeah. No. Thinking back to
Colin.
who in the team is a curse hunter, I'm like, yeah, no. Like more like a team of them, like a cathedral of them.
A
A cathedral.
cathedral of exorcists.
Yes. A group of 10 or more exorcists is a cathedral.
Shut the fuck up.
You looked this shit up? That's insane.
No, he's joking.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't think there's any guild or anything like that out there. At least not anywhere near these parts.
Alright, dope. Thanks for the info. And I kind of like quickly hop out to check in on Fred.
He, as you head out, he's like, "Hey, man," and he like flicks you one zil. And he's like, "Thanks for your help earlier. Appreciate it."
Oh, yeah, no problem, man. Thinking nothing of it. Did I tell him before? Like, did I confess to him before that I was a mechanimed?
I think you mentioned it in passing.
Okay. I'll just be like, it's just 1 zil, so I'm just like, I could probably use some food, huh? Yeah, thanks. I think I'm gonna grab a drink with this, hopefully. And I think about the prices here as I walk away.
Hey, man, full bellies, full minds, full hearts. That's all life's about.
No, he is too nice. This man's too nice. He's a villain. He's a villain. He a villain. He a whole ass villain. I gotta check on Fred.
Cool. So you walk in, and Fred's just kind of like at the front counter, standing there kind of awkwardly while you hear some tinkering going on in the back.
Yo!
Metallurgy. Just as you walk in, Fred is swinging the most powerful sword you've ever seen, and it just disappears.
Actually?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Oh god.
I walk
This has
in.
already happened with the 2 other swords. I don't know where they're going.
The Adam Driver's killing me.
Sammy walking in, you just hear Zahando's sound effect. It just whoomp out of existence.
Sam never watched part 4.
Oh, no,
Oh,
I know the
man.
sound effect, though.
Okay,
Like,
good.
I've seen memes. I'm just like, I walk in, I see it, and I'm like, oh, man. I've been watching way too much anime, bro. Hey, you, but, like, okay, you're playing with me, right? Like, you actually know where they're going, right? Right?
I don't know. Sometimes they show up, and sometimes they just disappear. This is the 3rd sword that's disappeared. One of them showed up at like near the garbage, and the other 2 are gone. And I don't really know what to do. Just don't tell. But please, I have used so many resources. I'm pretty sure I'm costing the shop way too much money.
Okay, no, it's okay. I got it.
But I'm pretty good. Look at this. Fred pulls out like a massive hand axe from his back pocket. And just as he swings it up, it disappears into the abyss.
Wait, hold up. You pulled that from your pocket? Hey, where'd it go?
Damn it.
Oh, man.
That was a regular one. I don't understand.
I'm not gonna. Hey, I won't tell Bun. I get it. I'm here for you.
Suddenly, Bud
I
walks in,
do
just
think.
like
I do
Samuel.
think. I do think. Honesty goes a long way in establishing friendships. So, at some point or another, you may want to bring this to Bun's attention.
Freddy? Oh, hi Samuel. How's it going, boys?
Just remembering our last confrontation, I'm just like, good. Just try to keep it to light words. How's it been at the shop? You 2 around, Fred getting shit done, all that.
Yeah, we're doing our best over here. I haven't seen you around for some time now. Were you off doing your adventuring thing?
Oh, yeah, yeah, we were like fixing up the well, I guess I don't know if you were there for it, but we fixed up the spring, right? Like with the whole metal sheets and stuff. I don't know. Did you get properly
yes.
reimbursed for that? I think you did.
Yeah. You left behind some compensation. I appreciated that.
All right, perfect. Thanks. Just want to make sure we're all even out on that. Yeah. We went from there. We found a thing below the well of the lobster. It looks Lovecraftian. I think we may die. I paused. I'm like, oh man, fuck. It looks bad. It looks bad.
Like Cthulhu? No, I'm kidding. She doesn't say that.
I'm just like, yeah, it looks bad.
Oh.
I mean, I think we're gonna need the whole team. So I was gonna see if Fred was done.
Oh, absolutely. I understand that. I understand that your guys' role is very important. Fred, if you need to go, you can go. I'm fine.
Hey, are you sure?
Yeah, I mean, I've held the shop by myself plenty of times before. Most times since Dad left. So yeah, no, it's fine. I'm a little worried about you based on what Sam said. You'll be safe, won't you?
Definitely. I'm pretty strong, in case you haven't been able to tell. Anyway, bye.
Fred is just Ben Swallow.
Fred, before you go, I knew you would be heading back out eventually. And I got you something, or I made you something actually. Let me grab it real quick. And she runs into the back workshop, and she comes out holding like two contraptions that just look like some wires attached to some like bracelets is what it looks like essentially. And she hands them over to you. I hope they do your I hope they help with your work.
These are beautiful. Is this like for torture or?
No, so I should have explained. It was a experimental prototype of my dad's that he never saw finished, and I kind of tinkered around from time to time with it, and basically here, let me help you. You see, she grabs your hands and kind of slips them on over it. So you're wearing like the bracelet part around your wrist, and then the wires kind of like connect to your fingers, kind of like almost like a prosthetic sort of situation. And she's like, now, this is admittedly dangerous of a tool, but I know that you can handle it, and it's for last resorts. Okay, you have to promise me it's like you don't use this all the time, but it's just something I thought that could really help change the tide of certain things. Basically, it's I call it the prostestis, and I will, as now DM, tell you what the prostestis does, which is a horrible name, but prosthetic and cestus. They're basically punching gloves. And this gives you proficiency for an unarmed strike attack, which I think you might already have, but this one has a little bit of a change to it. This does 1d4 plus your strength modifier. That's the standard for unarmed attacks. However, the trick to the prostestis is that it kind of funnels part of your perk into it. Your perk is that you can shed some of your HP, some of your blood, in order to cure curses and poisons and stuff. For this one, you can shed your HP in order to do more damage by fueling it into the prostestis. You can put in as much HP as you want, and that is as much extra HP as you will do on an attack. So if you have 40 HP, you can add 40 HP to an attack, but it'll down you. So it's really for like those big hitter moments, or just to like kind of finish off a boss there, or any enemy really.
Hey, I don't have unarmed strike.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, I don't really know how to add it.
Oh, I'll go ahead and add a thing for you.
Thanks. Is Sam still in the shop?
I'm just staring awkwardly at a rock, trying to not bother you two.
Fred is just gonna look at Sam. Sam, can you just get out of here for a second?
Yup, bet. And I immediately tip out the door.
Okay.
He wanted to buy something, but realized he has
Hey.
no money, so he will leave.
Hey, Colin. Hey, Colin.
Yeah.
Colin.
Yeah.
So I feel like this is a somewhat romantic moment. So I'm like, I mean, I kind of like I peek back in, just to be like, hey, are they chill? Are they chill?
Yeah, they're chill.
And then I walk out, or I walk away from the window.
Okay.
Okay. But this is the second most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
What's Oh, I'm sorry. What's I would have made it more what's more
No. You are more
I'm more what?
beautiful than
oh.
the prosthetic,
Oh.
than the prosthetic, the prosthetic, the prophetic,
Prostestis.
the perpetus.
Yeah, you got it.
You are so beautiful. But do you want to go out with me?
I'm sorry, Fred. I thought we already were.
Oh, wonderful. Even better. Thank you for the prata.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I guess I'm sorry. I should have it should have clarified. I guess.
No, that's okay. It's
No,
also
that's
my fault.
no. I mean, it's great. I'm glad you feel the same. It's she holds out her hand for a handshake. Stay safe out there.
Did Fred kiss her?
Like,
Hey,
what'd you say?
can Fred kiss her?
Sure.
Fred kisses her.
Bunt faints on the spot.
Sam.
I'm just walking. I'm outside the door, trying to look nonchalant, like if I wasn't like eavesdropping or anything.
I'm gonna pass out.
I'm like, hey, Fred, you good? Fred.
I killed her.
What? How'd you do that? I barge inside. I start looking for like injuries or anything. Oh, I have a medicine check. I'm a fucking mechanic, man. Hold up.
Sam, you.
Medicine.
She's fine. She didn't like hit her head or anything. She's just like,
Hey, bro.
she's not even like
blushing
she's
real
not even
hard.
like fully unconscious. She's just kind of like out of it on the floor.
Hey, Fred. Hey, Fred, she's fine. She's fine. She's fine.
I don't know what to do now. She just kind of. Oh boy.
Given the context clues, I'm like, I think I'm gonna just go get a hand fan and some water, and I think this is overall a good thing. You should probably check on the others while I get some water, unless you want to get the water.
I think
I use
get
my alchemy jug.
water.
I use my alchemy jug.
Nico, are you here?
Alfie just
Yeah.
shows up next to Fred with a glass of water.
Wait, I have a question. I have some honey in my pocket. I'm gonna take some honey in my pocket and just scoop it out of my pocket and put it into the water.
Oh, no.
You know how it is. A spoonful of sugar helps the sugar go down. And maybe she has low blood sugar. Oh my god, I killed her. She has low blood sugar.
I think you should. I think you really should just give her the water and wait until she gets back together. This is I do not think it's as bad as you're worrying it might be.
Okay.
Trust me.
Okay.
Trust me on this one.
So Fred gives her the water, and there's like clumps of honey and lint at the bottom.
Oh.
Bunt drinks in. It's like, that was the most delicious drink I've had in a while.
I was gonna go walk outside to go check out the others, and I was like, nah, ain't no way that's not Cap, bro. That's gotta be Cap, bro. That's Cap. That's Cap. I walk outside. I'm gonna head over to the. I guess. Do I know where the others went? Since I wasn't there for the spring.
I don't know where the others went. Marco went to go find the doctor. The doctor is back at the inn, for your clarification.
And not fancy inn.
Not the fancy inn.
But you said the doctor?
The doctor, yeah. Sorry, he shouldn't be in the tavern. My bad.
Okay, so I avoid him, and I go to the notice board. Seeing if I can find Marco along the way or something.
Well, Marco's at the inn.
God damn it.
I don't know where Marco is, other than just generally looking for the doctor. I assume Marco would go to the tavern first.
I bet.
And then...
Yeah,
I guess we'll meet up at the tavern.
You see Rake sees you come in, and it's like, you know, you're all fairly good people, but I just get stressed every time you guys walk in here now.
One second. Wait, both of us, or just?
Just Marco.
Okay.
Oh.
How do you think I feel? I'm pretty sure the last time I was in here, I got sent to another dimension. And not that it's actually explicitly my friend's fault. So
I mean, man, I almost forgot about the dimension. There was like that, and then like that like weird image thing that the doctor did.
I forgot about the image thing.
Yeah, that. I mean, hey, if anything, you've brought business up. People are interested to see stuff happen here. You look around, and everyone in the bar is dead silent and just looking at you with like anticipation.
Well,
Someone's just eating popcorn in the background.
sorry to disappoint today, but I'm just looking for our doctor friend.
Aw, you see everyone like kind of groans and goes back to their drinks.
Alfie breaks out into song. I assume I'm with Sam, and Sam is with Marco, right?
Yeah.
Sam,
Wait,
I
I'll
don't
just
know.
break out into song
Sam and Alfie walk
in the
in.
middle of the tavern.
Oh, if we walk in, can I just say this as we walk in?
Yeah.
I'm like, hey, anyone from my crew, we need to like round up and head out to fight the Cthulhu looking thing. I don't know if we're actually heading out, but
You hear a fork drop.
what's up? I look around. Is everyone just staring?
Yeah.
Shit, you ain't never seen a human before in your life? Damn.
Race just
I don't
has.
think they've ever seen. Sam, I don't think they've ever seen a human just so casually announce that they were going to go square off with Cthulhu.
I'm pretty sure. Knowing them, they probably don't know what Cthulhu is. Wait,
No,
do you
they
know what
don't.
Cthulhu is?
They don't.
No, they saw the movie.
No, you and Marco saw the movie again.
Oh, yeah.
You three.
So we know what Cthulhu is.
I'm just like, how do y'all know what Cthulhu is?
Alfie has been telling everyone.
I just love that, like, I specifically said, like, you get a slideshow of some events in Sam's life, and now y'all
no,
just
they
know
assumed it's the whole thing, and I'm like, I guess we know what Cthulhu is.
But you know what? If it's minor stuff like that, it's fine.
I'm pretty sure Marco was actually just trying to watch Avatar: The Last Airbender.
That's true. You did mention that. You see Rakes.
Alfie was just watching.
When you come in and mention that, Sam, Rakes just like sinks his head into his hand, into like the shirt he's still wiping down the counter with.
It's like, hey, that's still my shirt.
Yeah, you want it?
What?
You can have it.
Yes.
Okay.
I want my shirt.
You got a rag for me? I need a rag.
Bro, you took my shirt.
And I lost my rag. We're both out of luck.
Oh my god.
Alfie tears off a piece of his robe.
Bro, that's you did not have to go that far, bro.
Rakes throws over the shirt at you, Sam.
You're not gonna at least clean.
Why?
I got it. I got it.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you're the one who still has that sample, right, Sam?
Oh,
We
right.
need to.
We have to take that to the doctor.
Yeah, you know the whole point. We were there.
Fine, we'll meet the doctor. Alright, but beforehand, hey, Rach.
Yes. Hi.
What's up? Can I get some water? Parched, and I throw the Zill that was still in my hand. Like I haven't put it in my pocket or anything. It was just I was holding it in my hand, and I just give it to him.
I'm gonna level with you, son.
What you mean, son? It is a single Zill, bro. Do not tell me. Do not tell me water's
Have
worth
you
more
been
than
to a
Zill.
tavern before?
Yes.
We charge exorbitantly. Look,
Water's free, bro. What? What? I literally thought I was
Hey,
just giving him a Zill out of kindness for free water.
have you seen how dangerous the waters around these parts are?
Oh my god.
How hard it is to get sometimes?
Forget it. I'm just keep the damn Zill. I'm going out. Do I roll a perception check to see if other people are still like staring at us?
You don't need to. Everyone's like, there's like half interest still throughout the bar, but everyone is kind of going back to their own thing. You didn't really bring anything super interesting in with you.
What about now? Do I notice anything interesting from the crowd?
Yeah, you look around. There's about half interest throughout the bar.
Okay. Just like, as long as we didn't embarrass ourselves in front of anyone, I'm just gonna go out before things get worse.
Alfie, with excuse me, with a 20 to perception, you actually notice that Rach is doing like a sly little smile as he's commenting towards Samuel about the water prices.
Alfie tries so hard not to laugh.
As you walk out of the tavern, Rach tosses you back the Zill, and he's like, "I'm just giving you a hard time, man. It's free."
I just have a momentary look of raw defeat, and I'm just like, okay, let's start this over.
Hey,
Can I have some water before we go? I need to go see the doctor.
for one of my, I guess, regulars now, I'll give you a double glass.
Thank you. A double glass of free water.
Well, since it's a double glass, it's extra.
Bro,
All right.
I just gulp it down as fast as
He
possible.
hands you the glass. He's like, "All right, get out of here."
Wait, don't you want the glass? I bet I don't pay any mind. I just walk out.
Alfie takes the glass from him and puts it down once he's done with it.
You're always welcome back.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll probably be back, honestly.
I'm gonna cut over to Sai real quick. Sai, what have you been up to back in town?
I don't know. I guess I was just at the fountain thing, at the spa.
Sick. Cool. So I'm gonna say that you just head out of the spa real quick, and as you're like leaving, still kind of like drying off your mycelium. That's what it's called. You notice that a strong wind blows through the area, and a branch kind of leans down toward you from above, and it's like glowing on one part of the branch, and it's kind of incentivizing you to touch it.
I touch it.
Cool. You see words start to magically etch themselves into the carving of the tree, and they say, "I don't know who this message was for, but I've received it, and I can tell that things are hard for you. If you need anything, you can, I can try and help you out, because I've been in your shoes. I will be at Scum's Crossing. If you
At
ever
where? Sorry, I
Scum's
can't hear you.
Scum's Crossing.
Okay.
I have asked around about the names, but have found nothing. I apologize. I do have a trinket that was left to me by somebody named Terry. And I think they might want you to have it. With a benevolent goodness, I bid you a farewell, and I hope that things turn out well. And it's signed simply by Y, the letter Y.
Okay.
And then a slot of the tree kind of slides open, and it shoots out a little vial, like a tiny vial of liquid to you.
Can
And
I do some kind of check on it?
yeah,
to
go
see
ahead and
what
do
it
an
is?
Arcana check. 17, cool. This is a very potent spell in liquid form. It says on a label attached to the vial that it is blade oil, and basically by putting this oil on one of your blades, you imbue it with a power to absorb darkness around you in exchange for that weapon dealing extra damage. You're eliminating that darkness for a space of time, so you're kind of giving up your access to your stealth and stuff like that, but you are able to kind of hone that darkness into your weapon to deal extra damage.
Cool.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Coolio. Gen. What's Gen up to?
So Gen is lying face first on the ground of the spa.
Mm-hmm.
Not in the spring itself, just like on this little side platform area walkway.
Mm-hmm.
He's experiencing depression, and he wants to be a snake. But also it's hot, and he's still a reptile, so he's not feeling very active at the moment.
Right.
Because the heat. So he's just sort of like, there's a lot of stuff going on. He's bathing in the heat. He's sad, and he misses his little missed opportunity of being a snake.
Yeah. So as you're kind of moping over there, Alisar walks over to you and is like, "Hey, man, you okay?" You see, he like kind of sits down next to you. He's like, "I understand, man. I've been there too. And sometimes these kinds of days happen, and they're rough and they're kind of hard to move past. But I like to take these as learning opportunities. That maybe the things that we want in life, maybe we don't get them for a special reason, and then we can always look forward to the new opportunities we have in front of us, that we can always find new ambitions and new goals, and hey, maybe we can even hone the skills we already have to be more of what we want to become." You understand what I'm saying?
Literally, who are you? Gen gets up and he runs out. He storms out of the spot. He goes back to his trash pile.
I will say you get inspiration from that, though.
Okay, all right.
I don't get it.
You didn't want it, but you got inspired.
Okay, cool.
All right. So
What's the D4 for?
I just again is unstable at the moment. There were a variety of moods he could have accepted at that point, and he chose anger.
understandable. All right. Marco and the other two arrive at the inn to where the doctor is. Oh, your back's already.
Yeah, and we have a sample of the bad stuff.
The bad stuff. Oh, that was quicker than I thought.
Yeah. We had to kind of get it in a rush because we found a sample of the like sort of plague stuff, and then a giant worm sort of burrowed through the branches of Elida, and we had to leave quickly or else be devoured.
Oh,
So
that's
into its mouth.
ooh, that sounds terrifying. So I'm glad you got away with your lives. So you use God's a part of the creatures.
Yes. Sam here got well, not the creature, but the sort of essence of the sort of plague that was, you know.
Oh,
Sounds. Yeah, no, we did not even want to get close to this creature.
no, I understands that. Yeah, let me tries. He reaches out for the flask or vial and takes it from Samuel, and he equips the little device on his hand, and he pours just a drop of the liquid over it, and the image projects on the wall, and it is very grainy, very staticky. It's very hard to make out anything on the image. What you are able to see is the room in which that creature was in, and you see from the perspective of whatever the originator of this thing was, you see that they kind of like look down at their hand. It is in a onyx black gauntlet, and they just kind of hold the hand over the hole that the creature comes out of, and you just hear a guttural roar, and then it like cuts out to full static, and that's all you can see. As it's as I feared. This is an essence of the creatures, yes, but it is the same as taking the foul woods from Lawvilles. It's not parts of the creatures. You understand? It's remnants, and so that's the clearest image I've seen. So it was clearly as close as to it, but it is not the creatures itself, right?
Right.
We can find some other ways to figure this out. I don't want to have you risk your lives for that monstrosities down there.
I mean, open to ideas. Given what we saw, do you have any? Even though it was very little, do you have any idea on the biological foundation of the creature? Maybe we can do like a lure just to get like one tendril out and chop it off and quickly run away, or like maybe we can go to, maybe it doesn't stay there. Maybe its origin is actually somewhere deeper in the tree. We can try and find like a nest of some sort or something. I don't know how this creature works. I just saw teeth. Oh.
I mean, sadly, use knows more than I do. Use were theirs. Yes, that's an options. We can look deeper. Where's you went? Where there's others paths deeper into the trees?
Are you specifying in the actual like
in the tunnel, or in the tunnel we were in? Okay. The tunnel where we saw the thing specifically. I don't think we saw other paths. Not saying there weren't, but it was. This was expansive, you know. We only just saw a little bit.
Quite. The lures options might be our best bets for nows. I cannot think of another's.
Hey, Colin.
Yeah.
Like me as a character, when I like look back thinking on the like what little I saw from the place, we were at the edge, like at the very edge before the thing started summoning upwards.
Right.
Can I roll like a insight or investigation or something just to figure out like how like deeply rooted into the, because I feel like I don't know how close we are to the center of the tree, but it feels like whatever it's heading from is from a near origin point.
I will have you do a. I don't think this is the right word for this situation, but a posthumous nature check.
Oh,
or Arcana.
Bet. Come on, that was a +5. I'm just rolling 14s.
Can I also roll?
Yeah, you were there too. That's fine.
Yeah. Can I also roll nature with like the specific question? How big was this thing?
Yeah. God.
Oh, okay.
Never mind. No, I'm kidding. So, Alfie and Sam, you remember looking down into that hole, and it was like you heard the roar approaching. You heard the screeches getting closer, but it was a while before that thing fully emerged. Like, it is deeply entrenched in that hole. That's the best that you can remember from it. Marco, specifically, trying to think of what would be like a reasonable size.
The length of 2 football fields. Insert metric measurement for people with common sense.
It would be from the size of what you saw from the glimpse of looking like down its gullet as it got through. Like, it looked bottomless in the hole, and then when the monster appeared, its throat also looked bottomless. You might estimate anywhere over 100 meters, like tall.
Tall. Okay.
Can I do one last like thought process? Not saying it out loud, but like going through. So I'm thinking through the process of like, okay, that's probably the thing that's causing all the different like roots and like decays that we've saw around so far. Like piece it together, right? And I think back, and I'm thinking back to. So this is actually a question. First off, did the squirrel or wacko guy ever talk to us specifically about the decay process?
They did not. No. Colin told you to seek out Lawville, and that was basically the start and end of it. Eyeless Man hasn't really given you much direction. He's just kind of popped up from time to time to help, quote unquote, help you out.
Yeah. All right. So I'm kind of thinking back to when we first like started arriving, and it was the whole ordeal that happened when we were going there that caused the whole like us not getting there the right way. And I think further back, and I'm like, what is this? Is this specific thing the monster that we saw that's causing all these problems? Is that what feels to be the origin of why I'm here in the first place? Like just me as a person in this world.
Do an insight check for me.
Okay. Oh, see,
Nice.
now we got a high roll. All right,
So,
bet.
Are you asking about the mouth creature, or are you
More
asking
so-
about the thing that you saw in the
I guess
video?
it's more so like the maw creature or whatever is sourcing it to cause like such a monster to appear that causes decay, essentially. Is it the fact that the tree itself is decay?
No, you think that your arrival here has absolutely nothing to do with the decay of the tree in particular. You think that maybe that they are both weird happenstances that, based on what you can tell, seemingly happened in similar time frames. So they
Okay.
might be tangentially related, but it's not like the decay of the tree is what caused you to show up.
So I kind of turn to the others and I'm like, so the way I see it, there's two distinct things I'm noticing here. And I'm saying this kind of not like, I guess in a more hushed tone to Alfie and Marco. And is it just is anyone else there at the moment?
You, Alfie, Marco, and the doctor.
Yeah, so just me, Alfie, and Marco. I kind of like say in a more hushed tone to him. All right, so I'm starting to like notice a thing here, in that, like, this whole quest line that we're going, or not quest line, but like this whole like process that we're going through to try and cure the tree. I feel like it doesn't have much to do with the original situation of us meeting the squirrel and even like the ship things. But the squirrel told us to go to Lawville. Do you think this is like, do you guys actually have a feeling of whether or not this is even connected at all?
I don't know.
I think the squirrel was weird.
I mean, I'll second that opinion, but I just keeping mental tabs on everything. I kind of turn back to the doctor, and I'm like, well, all right, we can try the lure thing out. If all else fails, as long as the whole party's there, I guess we'll just have to do what we can. But just so you know, like, I prioritize the lives of like my own friends as opposed to
No.
getting whatever simple it is.
I understands that entirely. I
say that talking to you right now, right? But like we'll respawn. So
He was just about to say that, was like,
Yeah.
I could just dive in there, slash some stuff off,
are
throw it back up, and then, yeah, I mean, you guys can have all of my money and stuff.
I don't even think you would have to throw it out of its mouth. I think you would just hold on to it.
eat Alfie like a projectile into the mouth. Alright, we should probably relay all this information to the rest of the team.
Yeah.
Alfie was heading out already. He was like, all right, it's settled. I will jump into its mouth.
Hey, Alfie! Alfie!
Yes?
Don't go there right away. You should probably tell everyone else.
True.
Alright, we'll be back, Doc. We'll let you know when we're heading out. Hey, where's Beef Bowl, by the way?
huh?
Who?
Beef
Beefle, the dog.
Oh.
I'm not familiar with the dogs named Beef Bowls.
No, you are. You just, for some reason, gave it a weird-ass name.
O's, you means Polos. Polos,
Yeah,
come
what?
here, Polos. And
They
you see
named
the
it
dog
after-
comes like bounding up. He's like, oh, good Polos.
Named it after a horse sport.
I
Alright, buddy.
gave it the names after my daughter.
Huh?
My daughter, Polinka.
Oh, okay. I take a breather relief. I was like, I just thought you directly named your dog the name of a daughter.
Nose.
That'd be-
Eyes. No, my daughter's names is Polinkas. I call her Polos as a nicknames, and I miss her a lot.
Where is she?
Do you have a family name? I don't know how family names work here. Do people here have family names? I say that out loud, like thinking.
I'm sorry. Did I never properly introduce myself? I am
I
Dr.
guess now we were in a rush.
I am Dr. Holtz McSwains.
Can you type that in chat?
You can see it in the character sheet, I think.
Oh, is it there? Okay, sorry, my
Yeah.
bad.
Well, without the Z and the S, but yes.
No, I like that one.
Oh,
He has this. Oh, it's not even a speech impediment. It's just the way he talks.
Yeah, just accent.
She's with my wife's back in Lawvilles. Presumably is in there's underground cellars keeping safes.
Oh, because of the whole thing.
Right. So I have some personal stakes in getting this whole issues remedied.
Yeah, we'll get to it quick. I head out to go talk to the others, and I actually wait. As I head out, I turn back real quick, and I'm like, oh, didn't get to introduce myself either. I'm Sam or Samuel. My last name doesn't seem relevant. I'm not around here, so no family name.
You have a friend that calls you Kabadass. Is that it?
No, it's not. And no. Yeah, I don't have a family name here, so good luck. And I head out to go find the others.
Whoa, this is trippy. I'm just thinking about the concept now of Alfie and Marco and Gen seeing me in Samuel's memory planning this campaign that they are a part of.
I swear, one motherfucker in this chat calls me K-Bot-chan in session, and I'm going live. I do not care if I respawn. Alright, yeah, I head out. Can I get like an insight or perception as to where like Sai and Gen are?
Gen's back at his trash pile.
And
Fred
as
is
well.
leaving the shop after saying bye to Bunt and making sure, like, getting reassured for the 80th time that Bunt was fine. And Sai is kind of heading back from the bathhouse toward the center of town.
I guess by that point, then I'll probably see Sai first, since I'm heading towards the center of the town first before going to like Gen and stuff. Yeah. I don't know if anyone else wants to do anything first, so please let me know.
You don't really see much on the quest board. You do see the wanted posters for the 3 guys. You see that the well repair has been like kind of crossed off or like ripped off, taken care of by Sam and Alisar. Other menial tasks like, hey, I need a babysitter, shit like that.
Nah, hey, you should have said that. Now we babysitting for the next quest.
I was about to say Alfie is quite literally so ready to be a babysitter. He'd be so good at it.
I strangely don't believe that.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
No, he would be bad at it. That's the joke.
Okay, he's self-aware. Cool.
Alfie doesn't think he'd be bad at it. I know he'd be bad at it.
All right, so I imagine y'all kind of meet up back at. Well, I was just thinking, like, would Fred know where to go, and would Gen leave the trash pile?
I feel like I'd have to call up Gen to explain the situation. Like I do feel like it's more of a like the trash pile is the default. I have to provide evidence to suggest why Gen should leave the trash pile. You know? I don't know. Like that seemed like the default situation, so I was just going with that. Yeah. Do I see Sai first?
Yeah, Sai's kind of like milling about the center of town, kind of.
Hey, Sai!
Studying like the blade oil that they got and stuff.
Yo, what up?
What do I do? Did I ever thank you for the help earlier with the lobster? I feel like I didn't.
You probably did. I don't know.
Hey, thanks for your help with the lobster. I'm just saying, thanks for the lobster. You know, I get scared really easily ever since like the first time we went out for the adventure. So like, you know, it's really nice to know that there's like someone having my back when
Thanks, man. Thanks.
Yeah.
And thank you.
For what?
Just existing.
Oh. Dope.
I walked away.
Wait, no, wait. We need to go back. So I just start filling, like, it just turned into like a ramble, but I'm actually like filling Sai in on everything, essentially.
Okay. Can you do that? Because I might have had to walk away from my computer.
No, yeah, you're good. So I kind of just go up, I'm like, alright, so we went to the doctor. The doctor took the sample. He did the weird thing. I don't know if you saw what the doctor does with things, with the whole projector thing. Yeah.
I saw like the first time you ever kissed someone. Congrats, by the way. Wouldn't have put my money on you having have kissed
Please stop,
someone
please stop,
before,
please stop.
but-
Okay, stop, please stop. Let's not talk about it. Please. Let's not relive that. I bet. I'm like, yeah, so he did it also for the sample. The sample, while the strongest he's ever had, he needs actual like flesh from that thing. I don't know how to describe to you what we saw except pure terror. So I mean,
Are
it's
you
big.
talking about the Alaskan bullworm?
And I think to myself, like, that would be a core memory, wouldn't it? That would be a core memory. Yes, it looks exactly like the Alaskan bullworm, but vertical and big.
Sick.
Purple, I think.
So it's the Alaskan bullworm.
Yeah. So I think we're gonna try to do a lure technique to like lure out one of the tendrils, and maybe cut a piece of it off and see if it does something. I don't know what the plan is though, but we're gonna need the whole team in case something shit goes right and we have to like be there. You know what I mean?
Okay, sick.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
I think Fred just asked out Punt. So you may want to check in on that. You may want to check in on that real quick.
Why? You think it's not okay?
No, it's amazing. But when I left, Fred was terrified because Bunt fainted from what I assume was sheer like shock and happiness. So I tried to stay and help, but now I don't know how they're doing now. So you may want to check in on them and probably just get just be hype as shit.
Sick.
Probably fill Fred in.
Yeah. Okay.
We're gonna meet up, I guess, at the bottom of town before heading out. We'll have to bring the doctor with us, likely. I don't know.
Okay. We'll do.
Yeah, Alfie, you can go in and interject.
Alfie holds up a couple of, I think there were either scrolls or books or something, that he had last session, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I found these in the room."
We should probably hand those to the doctor. Can I flip through the books and see if I recognize any of the scripture?
He hands it over.
Like, just real quick.
I'm actually just gonna drop in chat what I sent to Nico.
I think I read it out loud, if I remember correctly.
You did. You did.
I thought one of them was like not in the same language, so I was.
No,
Yeah, okay.
the only thing that was different was that Nico found like a piece of paper that he sensed was like attached to the door of that room, but that was the only different thing.
Okay. Yeah, you can drop it in chat if you want, just for a memory jog.
Will do. Cut. Paste. Okay. So that's what Nico or Alfie found.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit! This is. Oh yeah, it's the entries. Yes. Yeah. All right.
And I think I told you, Jeff, but I did add that spell to your spell list.
Yeah, I see it.
I imagine Jeff's character as a JoJo character.
I see.
I just
kinda-
love this.
I kind of turned to the group and I'm like, all right, you guys can meet down with the others if you want. I'm gonna go talk to Gen, unless y'all want to talk to Gen too. I mean, up to you.
I'm good, thanks.
Yeah.
And can I go talk to Fred?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you're heading out. Oh, sorry, I thought you were already going to Fred, so I was turning to like the other two, like Alfie
No,
and Marco.
I was like talking to Colin.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you can go talk
Sorry.
to Fred.
Cool.
So,
Are you talking to Fred?
Oh, I don't know. You didn't.
I did. I said
You didn't
yes.
introduce any kind of scene change.
Well, you said, could I go talk to Fred? And I said, yeah, you can go talk to Fred. Go talk
Okay,
to Fred.
what do I see when I get to the shop?
Oh. My bad.
Commence roleplay. Go ahead, do it.
You got this. You got this, Colin. I believe.
Fred is starting to head out of the shop, like waving a final goodbye to Bun.
Hey, man.
Hey, Sai.
What's going on?
Guess who I am dating currently. I almost killed. Oh my god. I almost killed Butt. And also, I created 3 different weapons that got sent to the multiverse. But, most importantly, Butt and I are official.
Officially what?
It's a good question, actually.
They're Facebook official.
Wait, what did you say?
Facebook official.
No.
Are you guys like, married? I can't remember how you guys do your little synthesizing process.
Yo.
From what I've seen from a play, the only media I've ever interacted with, we are dating currently.
Oh,
Yes.
wow.
Yes.
Nice.
Thank you. And she gave me this. He like holds out his hand. It's called a Prometheus. It like
I made it, and I didn't even know what you were talking about for a second.
it helps me like punch stuff. Like, you want to see? I can try it right now.
Yeah, do it on me. Do it on me.
Okay.
What does it do again?
It does 1d4 base damage, but Fred can siphon their HP to do as much extra damage as HP they sacrifice.
Oh, but he's not going to do that. He's not going to harm himself so that he can harm Sai more. He's just going to do the standard vanilla damage.
Can they go over their max HP to like knock out instantly?
No, it's capped at what they. So if they have taken damage already and they're down to like say 15 damage, then the max they can put in is 14. It can bring you down to 1 HP, but you can't go below that.
It'd be really cool if Fred could like sacrifice himself to full dead.
Yo, hold on.
Oh, no.
It brings you down to 1 HP or negative half your HP.
Oh my goodness, and we
That's
can't
messed up.
die. They'll just
Well, I
do
think
a
there is-
massive punch and then show back up at the spa.
At some point, if you're doing full dead sacrifice, I feel like you're putting your soul into that at that point.
I mean, to be fair, Fred puts his soul into everything he does.
Oh my god. Hey,
Fair.
Fred,
Yeah.
you said you and Bunt are dating, right?
Yeah. And
So
I
like
almost
I
killed her.
didn't like imagine that or anything. Like you guys are like dating.
Yeah, we're dating, and I almost killed her, and then I also made weapons that got sent to the multiverse.
Cool.
A lot has happened. A lot has happened yesterday.
Can you do
and
me
this
a
morning.
favor real quick, my guy?
Sure.
Can you turn around for a second?
Okay. Fred turns around.
Sai does like a little like fucking Fortnite dance ass shit out of glee.
Oh my goodness, just Fortnite dancing.
Samuel heads off to go see Gen
Ball
and just
dance.
turns around to say, "Oh, I almost forgot," and just sees that.
Wait, yep,
Sai
that,
flossing.
Did Sai also see Sam's projection of life?
Yeah.
I feel like a core memory is not. Bro,
Yeah.
y'all.
Before
I did.
I forget, Caroline, I wanted to clarify something about your blade oil. It's like a really small vial. It has like 5 drops in it, but like 1 drop permanently adds that ability to whatever weapon you put it on. So you can
Oh,
put on like
cool.
5 different weapons, basically.
That's sick. Okay. Well, then I'm sorry, I'm making dinner. Then I'm definitely gonna put it onto my nice shiny new dagger, my ion dagger.
Sick. I'll make a note of that being down to 4. Okay. So size Fortnite dancing. Again, what's going on at the trash pile?
Okay, so Gen is just being sad still at the trash pile up until like when Samuel shows up to check on him. He's listening to no, he's listening to like an iPod or something just he picked up in the trash pile, which is playing, I don't know, Linkin Park or something.
Sam walks up and just hears, "I've become so."
Yeah.
Samuel thinks he's like humming it in his head. He's like, wait, no, that's real.
And like, of course, as soon as Samuel does get Gen's attention, Gen is going to take out the earbuds and throw the iPod away.
Sam. Whoa, whoa.
Don't get too into character now.
I imagine I walk up, and I've been there for not like a minute or something, but like a second or two before I try to get Gen's attention. But I notice the iPod as I'm getting Gen's attention, and that's when I registered that the Linkin Park isn't coming from me. So I see Gen, I'm like, hey, is that an iPod?
In the end, it didn't even matter.
Do I just throw it back in the trash heap, or do you like?
No, he just tossed it over his shoulder and off the branch.
I'll just so.
It's gone now.
I look at it as it falls into the next branch, like a couple feet lower, and I seriously contemplate for a second whether an iPod with music in this world is worth leaping from this branch for.
It's like it got the earbuds tangled around the branch, so it would have kept falling, but it's just like slightly out of reach now.
I ponder. I'm like, all right, again.
Oh, hey, Samuel.
How's it going?
What you doing here?
I'm not breaking eye contact with or I guess not eye contact. I'm not breaking focus from the iPod.
Oh, it is getting smaller and smaller as it keeps falling.
I just go, nothing much. Just seeing a childhood just fall into the abyss. Hey.
Nah, that was just a little rectangle. That's not a childhood.
Yeah.
They're completely different.
Yeah. Speak for yourself, mate. So we got to talking with the doctor. Gave him the sample, everything. So apparently we need to get an actual piece of the monster. There's a monster. You kind of left ahead when I was trying to explain it. There's a huge monster at the center of the tree.
Is there now?
Yeah, I nearly pissed myself on Marco's back.
All right, Gen picks up his dagger and he puts it in his little dagger sheath and he starts heading back to the well.
Hey, you're supposed to meet up with the crew. Hey, meet up with the crew before you go down the well. I say it loud enough.
He's just going.
This is an active choice. I said it loud enough for you to hear.
Yep. You did.
I'm like, yeah, he's going in the well. I should probably meet up with the other team. I head down. I assume we're all heading towards there.
Yeah.
I try to notice if there's anyone else on the way back down. Just regular townspeople. Trying to say hi. Thinking like, I'm about to say hi to these people before I die again.
You see Alisar walk out of the bathhouse and he's like, hey man, you look good.
Thank you. Trying my best.
Did you get a new shirt?
As I hold this shirt that's still a rag. I didn't clean it, Colin. I haven't cleaned it yet. I haven't put it on. So I'm just like, yes. Except it was mine. And someone took it and gave it back. I hold myself from saying stole.
Nice.
The DTF guards,
uh,
or whatever they were called.
this is still kind of over by the trash pile as you're leaving, and Piccolin looks over and is like, "Is that a rag?"
Yup. It's a rag. Apparently, that's what everyone in this town thinks.
Do you wear rags?
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Y'all wouldn't know a classic Nautica shirt if it hit you in the head, bro. I'm just so sad. It's my one favorite shirt. Man. I continue walking. Just depressed.
What was her name?
Piccolin,
No, not that one. The other one. The lady that Sam had a crush on.
Regala.
Yeah. Is she here?
Yeah, I was literally just about to say.
No, don't do this to me, Colin.
You walk away, kind of looking over your shoulder, sneering at Piccolin, and you bump into somebody, and you turn around, and it's Regala.
Just like, oh hey.
Hi.
You
You
finished up work for today?
Yeah. You
Damn.
have that look in your eye. You're leaving again, aren't you?
Well, I'm honestly contemplating between just dipping and trying to clean this shirt. This was my favorite shirt. Apparently it's a rag now. But no, I should probably be with my team. Yeah, we're gonna go. We found some really scary shit inside the fountain thing.
She takes the shirt off your shoulder and is like, "I can take care of that for you."
Oh, damn. That's just kind of scratch the back of my head. I'm like, that's really nice. Shit.
Yeah, I mean, you've done a lot for this town since you've been here, and I don't think I've given you enough appreciation.
I mean, honestly, it's just doing the right. I put on the biggest. I'm gonna roll deception on this one. I'll be like, just doing nice deeds for such great and well-respectable people of this town just fills me with joy, and that is all the satisfaction I will ever need in life.
Remember that time we robbed them?
Damn, that's. Okay.
She tilts her head and kind of looks at you like, "Oh, come on now."
It's like, all right, fine. Look, this is what I do. I help people. It's nice. It's good to hear some appreciation. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Here, I didn't bring these for you per se, but I just have them on me, so you're welcome to take some. And she hands you 2 vials of health potions.
Like, oh shoot, that'll help us a lot, actually. Well, my friends actually, they probably could use this more than me.
Yeah, I concocted them using some of the special healing honey that we have up at the farm.
Y'all have healing honey?
Yeah, it's like a standard health potion that you normally see, but it does an additional little kick. DM voice, +5 health.
Oh, yeah. Yay. I kind of look at these and like with kind of a bit of awe, and I'm like, damn, that's great. Thank you. I'm sorry, we don't really get chances to talk much. I'm kind of in and out of this town.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I'm washing your shirt, so when you come back, maybe you can make it up to me by buying me a drink or something.
Yeah, that sounds perfect. I scream internally in the back of my mind. I'm like, fuck, I need to get money. Yeah, that sounds perfect. I could actually use a meal at the tavern that's not fish. It'll be great. I gotta go. Hey, if you see me coming through that hot spring instead of coming down from the town,
I won't ask a question.
Thank you. Much appreciated. And I walk out. Have a good day.
You as well. Alfie walks into prison. Arvelio and Balan. This guy! Get out!
Alfie's just like, hey, Mr. Guard person, I just wanted to say sorry.
You just have the fucking touching the index fingers together. I'm sorry, Mr. Guard, sir.
Alfie, you realize you let loose 2 bandits who I've heard through the grapevine work for, and I'm not shitting you, the Bandit King, a cat burglar. And when I say that, I mean he has burgled 7 cats. We don't know where they are. We're genuinely concerned. And 2 tax evaders. How am I supposed to make that up?
How are we supposed to keep getting paid?
Well, I don't know. I just wanted to say sorry.
I appreciate your apology. I would also appreciate you probably staying away from here.
I appreciate your apology, except I don't. Get out.
Alfie's like, I'll bring them back.
You know what? If you bring them back, you can have these 2, pointing to Arvelio and Belan.
Alfie's eyes light up. It is now his life's mission. Keep both out.
We'll bring back the cat burglar.
And all 7 cats.
Fighting the boss of this round. See a cat walk by in the room.
If I see the cats, this is gonna apply, but it's not gonna be for damage.
Does Alfie tell us this is his life's goal?
Alfie said he went to the prison and apologized, and told them that he was gonna bring the crooks back.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright.
All right. So, I'll skip ahead for time's sake and bring you back down to the bring you back down to the sewer area.
I think we should do each room one by one again.
Individual room.
I assume we're back over here.
Yeah.
Oh,
We all
shoot.
here?
I forgot to talk to the doctor. Are we taking the doctor with us? I was supposed to talk to the doc, asking him if he wanted to come.
Doctor can't fight.
What's up?
Doctor can't fight.
Okay,
so
Mr. Daughter is having trouble here. You want to go in so we can save time and you can get the thing and dip while we're distracting the monster?
Yeah, and he dies. Then what you gonna do?
He'll revive. Oh,
No,
wait,
he won't.
He's not. He won't.
We have talked about this. The NPCs are frail.
Dude, I swear, I'm about to do some dumb shit to Doc. Be like, "Hey, yo, this is a big fall. Hey, Doc, tell me how far it is." I kick him off, and he just doesn't come back. And I'm like, "Wait, no." Oh damn, we got Fred clone jutsu over here.
are the clones of Fred going to be
The
what
clones
we-
of Fred
what we
have to
use-
roll Constitution saving throws for standing in the
Oh.
water.
It's all the Freds from the different multiverses
Oh.
that were
Yo.
unlocked through his ultra powerful sword and axe and sword.
Fred, far from home.
Marco's gonna pull Sam aside and just be like, so our plan is to lure out that giant ass worm thing, right?
Yeah, that was the plan. I was gonna take Doc
so-
to take the tendril, but Doc's not killable.
So
I mean,
he's a
he's
non-
killable. I can kill him.
He's a non-essential NPC.
he's extremely
He's
killable.
very killable.
Yeah. So that means we're gonna be using bait or something, right?
I was thinking, I should have probably delivered debriefed on Doc with this when I asked him if he wanted to come. But the bait, is it based on magic? How would we bait out the thing?
Why?
It seemed aggressive last time you were there.
Yeah.
We didn't have to
You-
bait it last time.
I'll make it clear. You are the bait.
Alright, just making sure. Just making sure we're on the same page, and it's not like oh, someone specifically like has to have this much like Arcana or cast a spell or something.
Do you
Right.
think that we should all get into different positions, like around
Probably.
it, so that we don't all get caught in the same place?
Yeah. We
Um,
maybe like have 2 people that are together specifically to like gather the most attention. But other
I'm
than that,
gonna
everyone should be
cast-
spread out. Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Rapport Spores, or I'm gonna do Rapport Spores on everyone.
Mm-hmm.
So we can all talk telepathically, and I'm also gonna cast Pass Without a Trace on us. We get
Pass
all of
Without
our
a Trace.
spells back from the spa, right?
You are all
Oh,
fully
shoot.
healed.
Yes. Let me please do that.
Yeah. You're
I
all
forgot.
fully healed. Spells reset.
And I also have
So-
the 2 potions.
So basically, if anyone makes a stealth check, you're gonna get a +10.
Ooh,
Oh.
that's nice. Yeah, maybe just have like most people stealth, and the moment the monster tries to shoot out a tendril to attack, y'all will like try to cut it off, essentially. Just a piece. You don't have to like hack a whole thing. Just a small like handful is more than enough. Which I guess is like a scrape on the thing, but yeah.
I think Alfie's
Hey.
plan was to dive into the mouth and then, hack up stuff.
Mm.
Hey boss. What's my role in all this?
I honestly thought you're gonna be the one to cut it off since you're the best
Oh.
at stealth.
I'm so sorry, I was talking to Fred.
I'm gonna go kill myself.
See you at the spa, bud.
Alfie's like, I have a great idea for how you could do that.
The Sam special, drown yourself in the piss.
Did you say, okay, so you said I was gonna be the one to cut it off?
Yes, he did.
Like I would be one of the 2 that goes and is the bait?
No, the people who are
Oh.
the bait are different. Like you'd be stealthing until the thing shoots out its tendrils at the people that are bait, and you'd use that opportunity while it's out to like get the
Try
get
to-
the chop
yeah.
in. Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay, that's cool.
yeah. I guess I can, if no one wants to, I don't mind being the bait.
I
So
actually had an idea of
Oh.
this is a little spell, something I like picked up while we were in the sewers last time.
Mm.
If it works, I don't know what's going to happen, but I don't know. I don't know what will happen. Worst case scenario, we're back to what we're doing, what we're planning right now.
For continuity's sake, is Gen like already in the room, or is he just like slightly ahead of the party?
Oh, I don't think he knows where the where the big monster is. Or he's just going around where he was before.
Gen.
Hang on. Let's see if I hear the echoes throughout the sewers.
given it's sewers, that must be pretty loud.
Nope.
Damn.
Gen has taken Alfie's ailment and
Which one of the 2?
your
No, just
ailment.
the ailment.
Oh, you do have 2 now. Sorry, you're one track mind. I forgot.
Nah, I'm
Alright.
just not very perceptible.
I bet.
Can I relay the plan that I had in my head to the group of just giving someone all of my money, diving into the mouth, hacking at something inside, and just going through that, fully well knowing that I'll revive afterwards?
I suppose, yeah. Question for Caroline, real quick. Is Rapport Spores like in a range? Is it touch?
So it starts in a range. Like it Yeah, it's a 30-foot range.
30-foot range. Okay. I will.
Oh wait, no. It looks like we all have to be within 30 feet of each other. So if I'm 60 feet from Sam, but he's 30 feet from Fred, and I'm 30 feet from Fred, we can all talk. That's what it
Like-
looks like to me.
Like
Okay.
a mesh. All right.
Yeah. If you want to be a nerd about it, sure.
God damn. Again, I will leave that up to you to determine if you want to be included in the report spores. Like, you could say you were on the tail end of that 30 feet from someone, or if you were too far away, your choice.
Gen doesn't have to be included if he doesn't want to be.
Yeah.
I would love to be included, but I don't think it makes sense timeline-wise, you know?
Yeah.
I headed out as soon as Sam said that there was a monster, and
Okay.
then Sam went to meet up with everyone.
I agree.
So you're
I just
already in
wanted
the
to
room
give
with the
you-
monster?
No, I'm just lost.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lost in this area. By the way, just to clarify, these are just boulders that fell, right?
Yeah, like I can show you. I
it
think.
looks like there's a little pathway that it's
Yeah,
just blocked.
the map is a different piece of the map, and I just wanted to kind of block that off.
Oh.
Okay. So is it just normal wall there?
yeah, basically.
Okay. Yeah. So in which case I kind of look down and I'm like, all right, so does anyone know, like, there's a couple paths we can take to get to the room, but we also have to account for whether or not Gen actually found the place. I think I'm gonna go ahead and scout out where Gen was. Wait, we have a scout. Hey, I turned to Marco and I'm like, hey Marco, you think you can find Gen? And just, meet back up at the door.
I don't know. Can I?
Marco just
just runs out of the well. It's a retreat, not an advance.
Alfie's gonna sing his way past this snake and then hop over.
He's not up here.
Now, Alfie, or sorry, Nico, you have to do it. You can't just say it.
Oh damn.
Damn, that's crazy. Fuck. Yo, all heads, hoist the colors high.
You see, as you sing that, the snake like lets you by, but it seems a little disgruntled to hear the same song again.
Was it the same song? I thought I sang Killer Man last time.
It was. I don't think you did.
Ah, damn. Okay, Alfie will take note of that.
Can I approach it? I think I was there when Alfie mentioned it last time, or
You
like
did,
showcased
yeah.
it last time.
Yeah.
Not sure if it's limited to sea shanties or not. I approach the snake and just start singing another sea shanty. I'm like, come all you young sailors and listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. And I just
Are you
continue on.
singing a one-man round?
Yeah.
Oh,
Why not? You never
love it.
been in the shower and sing like 4 parts of the song? You know what I mean? Like you sing the main and the backup and the vocal.
Galileo, Galileo, Galileo.
I do that frequently. Can I percept to see if I see Ken?
You can turn.
Yeah,
you
Marco,
can turn
I think,
right.
yeah, yes.
Gen appears like out of nowhere in the middle of the hallway.
Oh,
Considering Marco was the one actually looking for
Yeah.
Gen, I should have probably done that
I'm
earlier.
being a character.
what?
What?
Oh, sorry. I did my reaction, and Des was like, "What?"
Oh, did I make it to the snake calling?
I
I don't know. I don't know the reaction.
You made it by, yeah.
Alright. Fine, no applause. Alright.
Marco
Breathed
sees
by the snake.
Marco sees everyone else, singing songs, but he doesn't actually know any sea shanties, so he's just going to make up a song on the spot.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Please do not send me to hell again. That fucking sucked. Please don't do that again.
As you sneak past, the snake like turns around and looks at you and just like shakes its head.
Well, hey, look, I know what you are capable of. I don't want that to happen to me again.
Marco disappeared. No, I'm kidding.
No.
Back to
Wait.
Costco with you, demon.
I go, oh, again. Hi.
Do the others come through here or through the hole in the wall here, or I guess everyone can go. You can also go over here.
Can I go?
What'd you say, Willow?
Can I go?
Yeah.
Wait, do we have to sing to get past the snake?
You have to sing to get past the snake, but there's also this path down here that you can just go through.
Wait, what is this path?
It's a path that somebody like blew a hole through the wall.
I thought you were the one that discovered it, Nico.
That was me? Wild.
Someone went through it. I don't remember who.
Can I use this?
Okay.
Will the snake still see me?
I'll have you make a stealth check with advantage.
Okay, let's see. Because Fred is so
Remember, you would
stealthy.
pass without a trace, so you get plus 10.
Ooh.
Holy
So
crap.
like you have to roll like 2 nat one. No, never mind.
Okay.
Okay.
Crazy
Yo.
how we did so much for Fred to be good, only for none of that to have mattered.
Teleports behind you.
I
I'm gonna-
Can he go here and tap on Sam's shoulder?
I'm
but
gonna
he's still
say
invisible?
that I'm gonna say that stealth is so good that Sai, if you want to like just hop on Fred's back, you can also get past with it.
Sure, I'll roll stealth as well. Are we in darkness?
Yes,
Okay, great. So this is gonna be
plus 15, correct?
plus 19 actually, because I have a plus 4 to stealth.
Oh my god.
That was literally just do not nat 1.
So a 27.
That. Hold on, let me think. Yeah, that'll do.
yeah. So wait, Fred, do you actually tap my shoulder? Because I won't lie, I will screech. Like I'm not screech, but I'll like yelp, like helplessly. I will hop onto Marco's back immediately again.
Scooby-Doo style.
Yeah.
Willow.
Like that.
Wait, what?
Do you
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I made a mistake earlier. That's a plus 23
All right.
for stealth.
All right.
Or not plus 23, but that's a 23.
Oh.
Because
Being
oh.
humble now.
the 4 was already factored in.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Wait, okay, so yeah, can Fred just tap
Yeah. Yeah.
on Sam's shoulder whilst invisible?
Of course.
Yeah, I feel the tap. I leap immediately onto Marco's back, and I turn to face whatever tapped me. Are you still invisible?
Yeah.
I hold out my staff as if it's a sword, and I'm like, back. I know where you live.
This is for if Marco falls. Okay, Marco doesn't even know.
Marco picks Sam up like one hand, like cradling a child.
No, it's not even that. It's like, you know, sometimes like when like Scoob is really scared, he'll hop onto Fred, and Fred just doesn't even notice. Like he's just like hanging onto Fred.
Yeah.
Like that's what I'm doing. I'm just hanging onto Marco, and Marco doesn't even register the weight.
Can I vault over the slime that's in front of us?
You may.
Does that do it?
You trip over the slime, and the slime kind of looks at you and shakes its head.
I guess. Oh wait, if I'm that strong, I'm Marco. Get over here, Sam. You're on my back, remember?
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm pointing at whatever was there, trying to figure out what it was, and all of a sudden I feel like my stomach lurch as we leap forward, and I'm like, ah! Oh, it's just Marco. It's just Marco. It's Marco being Marco. Oh. And Marco give a heads up next time, please.
So Sai, Fred, and Gen. Thank you, Caroline. Somebody remind me to edit that into the VOD.
We have to. I'll pin it.
I'm sorry to interrupt. I just felt important.
I will. I'll also remind you to save the VOD.
Thank you.
Oh, that was so good.
Oh, that was great.
Yeah. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Sai, Fred, and Gen, y'all can roll either athletics or acrobatics checks to jump over one of the oozes, or you can go through the water and have to make a constitution saving throw.
Fred does not know how to swim.
It's not deep water, but...
But...
You said, what were the checks that we could choose from?
Acrobatics or athletics.
Fuck, I don't have a plus to those.
We're all dying.
I'll just go for it. It's fine.
Oh, it's fine. Oh, shit.
Sai Grand jetés over the ooze.
Can you believe I was gonna consume a dewdrop for that? Sai, can we say that Sai, like, just kind of like cartoon style, like, opens a door on the ooze and opens it and goes inside and shuts the door behind him and does the same thing on the other side.
For sure.
Like in Tom and Jerry.
Gen and Fred walk up to do the same, and it just doesn't work. Alright, so a black ooze stands in your path.
What will you do? Can I point out the snake to Gen also after we?
Hey, the black ooze. Can I move it? Like, how big is it? Like, it swallowed me last time, right?
I mean, yeah, but like, you know, it's morphous, so it can like kind of wrap around you. Just like squatting on its own, I'd say it's probably the size of Gen. Maybe a
Okay,
little
so I
smaller.
can't pick it up with a hand, right?
No.
Just making sure. Just
I mean,
pick it up with mage hand and throw it.
Definitely not with mage hand, but you know, you could try lifting it.
No.
Okay.
I've had enough PTSD for one journey.
What if we try reasoning with it?
Ooh.
Hey, little guy, I need you to move out of the way.
The ooze.
Wait, are we speaking to an animal?
No, you're speaking to an amorphous blob.
Could be ascension one.
Wait, sorry. It's just I have the tab really minimized. There we go. Is this either a beast or a leaf?
Ooh.
Leaf.
It's gotta be a leaf.
It
It's
seems
a
like a
leaf.
mix of both.
It's a leaf. That motherfucker a leaf. I'm looking at it right now. That is a chlorophyll filled motherfucker right there.
Chlorophyll, even.
By some chance in heaven, the ooze looks over at you, Fred, and if it had eyes, it would blink at you.
Friend.
It has no mouth.
Oh,
I
okay,
have no
so
mouth, but I must scream.
Okay,
Okay,
but like trees don't either. But
Okay,
look at you,
so
right?
Fred is just gonna look to Sam for a second, just be like, what do you want me to say to it again?
What?
Right?
Are you still in?
This other guy? Oh yeah. Oh, right.
I just hear a question in the air and I'm like, ah!
Fred turns himself visible.
God. Oh, it's Fred. It's Fred.
Sorry, I forgot about, all my powers.
Okay. I'm like, can you please let the amorphous sentient ooze over there know that our friends need a pass and we just need to walk around it?
Okay.
Again waves at it.
Nous avons besoin d'un pas.
Oh, yo.
Passer ici ou là-bas.
Yo.
Et c'est d'accord pour toi?
The ooze stretches out and looks at you, and just like shakes its head and slides over.
Merci beaucoup, monsieur. Monsieur. So,
In somewhere from the shadows, you hear Sai go, "Qu'est-ce que c'est?"
Yo.
c'est un blob.
C'est un blob.
Merci beaucoup. Okay, we can pass.
Alright. Y'all,
Which,
I guess.
which direction are we going?
As you're walking
This
past
way.
here, I'm going to take an interjection real quick. Again, as you walk past and get closer to the doorway that they're leading y'all to, you feel the pendant around your neck that you got a little bit ago, like kind of tug you toward the water that's next to you.
Ew, the poopy water. I don't want to go there.
It keeps like pulling on you like a little more forcefully each time.
No, thank you. I don't know what you are, little guy, but not going in the poopy water.
Hey, Gad, you good? You look off kilter.
Gen's like propped up on one leg as it's pulling him over.
I'm good. I'm good. Just this thing wants me to go in the poopy, and I don't want to.
The poopy. Oh, the sewer water. What is it?
You know, I don't know.
I see. Can I do an Arcana check to see what the?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's maybe that one's sent you to, and I just have to do an insight check to see its intentions. Damn, that's crazy. That looked like a thing.
It's a magic item, and the magic item wants something.
Yeah, so that looked like a magic item. Alright, well, it's your decision, man. I can't glean anything from it, so. But it really looks like it wants you to go in.
Well, it should probably request that I do something more not jumping into sewage water. And I continue along the path.
At a certain point, the pendant is pulling, like, it just stops you from moving. Like, it's just pulling in the opposite direction of where you're going. I will actually, I'm gonna make an opposed. I did not ask you anything, Alexa. Okay. I am going to make an opposed strength check on behalf of this pendant. You can feel free to roll your opposed strength check. 14. I rolled a 17. The pendant yanks Gen down into the water.
Alfie's gonna move forward.
Gad, you good, Gad?
I can swim.
I'm
Shit. Drowning.
He's gonna actually drowning.
The water is like 2
Killing
feet
me.
deep.
Yeah, but
I'm
wait,
like
how tall is Gad?
Ophelia from that movie.
Oh,
What?
what?
The one with all the people that were just talking, you know? The omelet
Since
one.
Marco is big and strong, he's going to roll. Is it just flat strength or athletics to pull him
Yeah,
up?
that's fine.
Sorry,
Oh,
sorry,
he's
Josh. I didn't.
no longer strong.
Hey, again, you can stand up.
Blah,
I think
blah,
you-
blah, blah,
How tall is Gen?
blah. I don't know. Let me check.
It should be tall enough.
right?
I think bio.
I think
Does-
the only one not.
Oh, it doesn't even tell me. Average kobold height.
I feel like it has to be like 3 feet or something.
Between 2 and 3 feet tall.
Oh
There you go.
damn.
Just be like, hey, dog, just tread water. Hey,
I can't swim.
Alfie trying to pick him up.
Yeah.
As you're kind of like struggling in the water here, you can make a roll to try and pull him up if you want, Alfie. Yeah. As you're kind of struggling in the water, and Marco and Alfie are trying to reach in without touching the water.
I'm splashing them.
Yeah. You
With my
kind of
struggling.
the pendant glows a brilliant purple. Excuse me. I have a fry in my throat. Pendant glows a brilliant purple, and you kind of launch out of the water a little bit, with some majestic, like purple, fiery wings on your back. You touch down on the sides, and your wings kind of dissipate. But you thank you, Samuel. You get a sense of what your magic item is now. And this is the Pendant of Toxic Flame. Essentially, what happens is that as long as you are wearing the pendant, you have access to basically the Firebolt spell. You just like can shoot a firebolt from your mouth, like a dragon. And not only does it do 1d6 fire damage, but it does an additional 1d6 poison damage at the same time. On top of this, it also does 1d4, an additional 1d4 for any other spell that has a fire element to it. So like your Scorching Ray would do an additional 1d4.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Like for each ray?
Correct.
So it is, let's see, 2d6 plus 1d4 times 3.
So for the
Just to make sure that you're
correct,
balancing it
right,
correctly.
right, yes.
Okay.
I don't think Marco's going to be able.
Thanks, Caroline. And then Marco, go ahead and make an Arcana check real quick.
I don't think Marco's going to be able to just replicate that Scorching Ray off site. Hey, where the fuck is Arcana? There it is.
Your shoes do be intense right now.
Alright.
All right, you can carry on, should you like. Cool. All right. Who is going into the big room? Everybody.
Marco definitely is.
Am I supposed to?
Yeah, I mean you can. I don't know what your guys' plan is.
Yeah, Sam.
Have I been muted this entire time?
I think
Yeah.
so.
Yes.
Are you sick? Alright. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, so we all are going in, with the exception of 2 people. Everyone should be spaced out when we get in, and I assume the 2 people are, it was gonna be me and I think Fred. Was that what we agreed on?
I
don't know.
Oh, I'm also
Fred
going to
did
be
not
down.
consent.
I think
No, it was Marco. Sorry,
Yeah,
Marco. I meant to say Marco.
Yeah, we're gonna be in the center. We're gonna be bait and loud
Yeah.
and obnoxious.
Yeah.
And Sai was gonna be down there and try and slice off a piece of worm. Fred can also. I guess Fred can also. Fred and Gen.
Yeah. The
could all
others.
be making a
Yeah, everyone else would be stealthing. Like as they enter the place, they'll be stealthing around, trying to not be seen by the monster.
I'm gonna let you guys make your positions now. I'm gonna say the monster had receded back into its hole, and
Alfie. Oh, Alfie.
Je vais aller dans la bossy de la bête.
Okay.
What?
So this is like part of, so for what Marco's going to like want to do, like he just wants to try this out.
Mhm.
If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it shouldn't affect this plan. He is going to run 100 feet down towards where the monster is going to come from. And
You
try
say
out and this spell, and then
Ah.
and then he's going to run back and place it.
So can you draw a line for me between the two spots just so I have a clearer idea?
Well, so like,
Oh, you mean actually like down, like down the hole?
yeah, like down the hole. If yeah, I assume it's something he can run down and not, you know. Is this a hole where
It's like
you fall down,
it's
or
like a bottomless pit from what you can tell.
Oh. So like
It's not like
run.
it doesn't like slope down, it's like it just a drop.
Oh, it drops down.
Yeah.
Okay. Never
Marco
mind then,
can
I
walk
guess.
on walls.
Huh?
Marco can walk on walls.
No.
Marco can climb. Marco can climb, no problem.
Does this pit look like walls to you? Are these walls?
I mean, they have to be.
Everything
Yeah.
everything has a wall, technically.
Okay, Marco was gonna try and like trap the thing in like a hallway, but if it's Marco can climb down, no problem. But for everyone else, it's a problem.
Mm.
If it gets trapped somewhere, it's not accessible. All right. Well, Marco is still gonna be bait down here.
Yeah. And
wait, so you're still down here? I'll just be like, hey, if you want to keep mobility up for the both of us, we can resume the pack tactic, and I will just hang on your back and just have my staff at the ready.
Okay.
If not, then I'll just stand next to you. Do me a favor. You know how they say you don't need to outrun the bear, just outrun the person next to you. Try not to outrun the person next to you.
All right. Do I have to roll again to see if I can still carry Sam, or?
Yeah. Since you weren't strong enough to pull Gian out of the water.
Okay.
Also, I will make a point of clarification based on what you said, Nico. Your Zill won't be erased when you die. Your dewdrops get erased when you die.
Oh, I don't have any.
Then you're Gucci.
Sick.
I assume 17 is enough to carry.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, and
I need to find a freaking meme of just me backpacking off of. Oh, there, okay, go ahead.
Does the expeditious retreat I popped earlier, is that like still up?
How long does that last for?
10 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right.
Sick.
So, I guess we're in position.
Yeah. And then, Sai, can you go ahead and place yourself on the map?
I suppose.
Thank you, darling.
Mhm.
All right. Sick. So you, as soon as you enter, you kind of hear the rumbling. It has sensed your presence, and the monster.
Is that how it talks?
It doesn't talk. No, I was just being dumb. And as you get a little bit closer and get into position, the monster bursts forth out of the tunnel, ready to rock and roll.
We can ready actions, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll let
You
ready
guys
actions.
should, since you're stealthing and waiting for the moment to strike. I think we're just gonna yell at him.
Yeah.
Okay.
well,
And
What?
That was the Constitution save was to see from the rumbling. I was just like, ah, fuck.
can I ask something?
No, I refuse to. No, go for it.
I'm not asking you, Colin. I'm asking my party members.
God damn it.
Yeah, go for it.
You guys, should I stand next to someone and thorn whip a tentacle and bring it closer so they can cut it off and like we can have it in our hands?
Sorry,
Did I-
say again.
Ooh,
Like
What
a
if-
chain?
What if no? I have thorn whip, which allows me to grab a hold of something and bring it like several feet closer to me. Should I stand next to someone else in the party and do that so that they can just reach out and cut it and we won't have to worry about it like falling down the hole?
I got a nat 1 on stealth, so my plan was kind of to dive in, cut it, put whatever the fuck I cut off in my inventory, and just die and reappear in the bathhouse.
Do you
But
reappear
wait,
with
but
all your
wait.
shit?
That's what Colin said.
what if picking it up and putting it in your inventory is like interact with object action, and you
And
won't
you
have
died before
enough
it's.
turn before you do that?
Well, it would
Why
still be-
don't
Yeah.
Why don't we do that and also have a backup plan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the whip idea works well if I'm understanding it correctly.
Oh, I have a better idea. I can cut the thing, and then Sai can thorn whip the thing that I cut off.
Ooh,
But you'll be inside.
Let me see
Yeah,
what my
and-
range is real quick.
we will be -1 Alfie for the rest of the fight.
Isn't it 30?
No, you'll be in the mouth. Oh, yeah, you'll be down.
Yeah, my range is 30. Why don't we just do both? Like, I'll just stand next to Fred and grab one that's close to me, and you can do that. And, I mean, you do get to do, like, an action and, like, an object interaction on the same turn if that's how Colin's DMing.
Yeah.
It depends
Although
on the day
if you do
sometimes.
fail and you fall out and die, we would actually be down 1 Alfie for this fight.
Yeah, why don't you hold your turn and let Fred and I try to go first, and then we'll
will
see
do
if you have to sacrifice yourself.
I will do that.
Or we can just always keep trying. Thorn Whip's a cantrip.
Alfie, that one Minecraft player in a server with keep inventory on, bro. He just dive in, bro.
As
he
the
take-
monster kind of. Oh, do I have it on repeat? Yes, I do. No.
Music?
Yes. Okay. Cool. Just making sure. As the monster bursts forth out of the hole, I want everyone to make an Arcana check real quick.
I'm gonna use a dewdrop for this.
Go for it.
Can I do investigation instead, or just Arcana?
Arcana.
Okay. That was not good.
Come on, somebody. Okay. Sam again.
Sam has good
yeah.
Arcana, right?
Now you jinxed it. Now you jinxed it. Oh,
Oh!
Sam, it's only if you say it.
oh, come on, bro. This is ridiculous.
Alrighty. Again, are you gonna roll Arcana?
Oh, I mean, I guess I can. I don't really have that great of
You might get a
Arcana.
nat 20, who knows?
Yeah.
I might, but then that would just waste the nat 20 that I would use for my attack. Okay.
Damn, I can't believe you wasted a
Thank
7.
goodness I got that 6 out of the way.
Alright.
Can I use? I don't need to. Never mind.
Okay.
I-
So, Fred has not seen this thing before. Terrified. Can't really focus. Alfie is Alfie. Terrified. Can't focus. Marco can't read. Can't focus.
Yo. What? Yo, hey, yo, my motherfucker can't read, bro.
Marco's just like, guys, I'm just not that magical a person, as he's holding 3 fire bolts ready to just throw at this thing.
And Gen is focused on what's the best way to go about attacking this monstrosity in front of me. Also, Marco couldn't read the room. I love that. All right, Sai and Sam. as this thing bursts forth, you know, it's a monstrosity. It's horrifying. You're terrified, but you're determined, right? You sense a magic from this thing that you, Sam, did not notice before when you came in here. Like, you still sense that foulness from before, but it's not quite there's something else there that you're not quite sure of. And Sai, you also sense the exact same thing Samuel is. And you also sense that thing coming from the pockets of some of your party members.
What? Oh my god, can you repeat that? I don't think I understood.
Yeah. So the sense of magic that you're getting from this monstrosity in front of you is the same sense of magic from a certain type of item in some of your party members' pockets. And actually, Sai, at the moment of you rolling this, it is a sense of magic that you get for your whole body as well.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Interesting. Very interesting. I communicate that to everyone in Rapport Spores.
What specifically do you say to them?
You guys, I think something that y'all are holding is made of the same magic that this thing is.
I guess I just reply, yeah, I feel it too. This is...
Is it... Did you all get something new recently, or...?
I
have my cornucopia.
Yeah, I have this prostitute.
Prostitute?
Hansabustus. Got it.
Okay.
Alfie holds up his ward to stop and asks if it's this or if it's the stack of wondering.
Can I tell?
Nothing that they're really directing to feels right.
About Marco's feet.
Nope.
Hey, Sai, you feel like you're giving off the same magic just in general.
Yeah.
Is it related to the tree? If it's related to the tree, what about the dewdrops?
Interesting.
Is it the dewdrops? Like, does...
Can I hold the dewdrops in my hand and see if they feel like that?
You look at the dewdrops in your hand, and you look at Ube in front of you. It's such a stupid name. But Ube in front of you. They are the same.
Shit.
Ooh.
Oh my god, Marco, you know what this means.
What the fuck? No.
You can go Super Saiyan again. You just gotta eat it.
I don't think we should hurt this thing too bad.
Yeah.
I think this is part of the tree.
Let's try not to.
Let's
And
just
with
get
that,
her flesh and leave.
I'm not sure was ever a worry. I do not think we were ever able to kill this thing.
I was about to kill this thing.
Does Oob notice the others members in the other than Alfie? Does Oob look like it notices anyone that's stealthing?
Ube hasn't really noticed much. They kind of burst out and just sense, like, they don't have eyes, but they just kind of like sense the what's the heat, the heat, yeah, like the vibrations and heat signature and stuff from around there.
Okay. Oh, heat signature. Time to be bait.
Hey y'all, hold on. We said bait, not damage.
How else do you
So as it bursts out, can I use my ready to action?
You may, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna say that I got a little closer to Fred before we started, if that's okay.
That's fine.
Or I can use my movement this turn. Mm-hmm. It's really either way. And then I'm gonna make a melee spell attack, so it's gonna be this plus 5. Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna take a dewdrop to do it with advantage.
Okay. That'll hit.
So, 23.
Yep, that'll do.
So I am gonna deal damage to it. Oh, can I Can we retcon and say that I did a bonus action first?
What
Hunter's
bonus
mark?
action?
Hunter's Mark? I'm trying to see if I can just cut this off with the Thorn Whip itself. If it has like a damage threshold I need to hit.
I'm gonna say no to that just because it's a readied action. And
Oh, that's so true. So true, bestie. So yeah, then I'm gonna that is gonna do 1d6 piercing damage. Oh, does the tentacle itself cast it or count as size large or smaller?
yes.
Great. So if the creature is large or smaller, if the target is large or smaller, you pull the creature up to 10 feet closer to you.
Okay.
Was it within 10 feet of me?
What part of it specifically are you hitting?
I'm trying to get like the tip of a tentacle.
So like this part like near you here.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that'll pull it closer to you.
Okay. So I pull it and I do 1d6 piercing damage. So 2. And I hold it in place so Fred can get to it.
All right. What was that?
And
okay.
I say to Fred, I don't think you have to get the whole tip. Just take a chunk of flesh.
Just the tip.
This is it.
Just the tip.
Not even the tip.
Not
try
the tip.
to avoid anything that could inhibit its senses. So if there's like suckers or like anything that looks like a feeler on there, leave it. I want to harm this thing as little as possible.
Okay.
So cool. So you deal your damage to it, and it is restrained near you. Cool. I'm gonna. Did anybody else have a readied action?
My turn until everyone else goes.
Oh, I was
Does-
just gonna ready a yell to like get its attention. That was literally it.
I did the readied action. I chucked all of the scorching rays at it.
Cool.
I assume at least the 21 hit.
Yeah. I need to. I made it part of the map, so I'm going to draw a circle real quick, and I'm going to add that circle to the turn order.
Can I ask a question real quick? Are we in darkness?
It is like dimly lit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it's not hurting me, but it's not helping me.
Correct.
Okay. That's fine then.
How do I? Hold on. Can I just find? Can I? Sorry, I need to find a token. It wouldn't let me make the circle a token. What is that? Okay, sure. This'll suffice. That is the token.
Awesome.
Okay, and I pre-rolled its initiative. Actually, it's gonna be there, and descending. And your
we need
scorching
Fred.
rays.
We need Fred and Sam and... Okay, again, just got
Let's
it.
go.
Okay.
Da-da-da-da.
Sam is in. Fred, I need
I
you
am.
to roll your initiative.
I'm in.
Yeah.
No?
Thing,
In the turn order?
it's.
Yeah, no, Sam. I don't see Sam.
How do
Sam
I do
is-
this again?
Sam is second in the turn order on my screen.
You mean Marco?
No. It has Sai, Sam, the Blob, Marco, Sai, and Alfie. Wait, what?
Oh, I just scored the same decimal as somebody else. What are the chances?
So did Sai and Alfie.
What? Oh.
Yep.
You meant that all 4 of us got the same. It's
Okay,
like,
Wow.
I think part of this turn order has carried over from last time. Okay. So get rid of.
I thought the point of the decimals was so that there explicitly wouldn't be ties.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Crazy how that works, huh? All right. And now, okay, that should be good. Now let me do the scorching rays. And that is fire damage, correct?
Yeah.
Just making sure. What part are you hitting, Marco, with your scorching rays?
does anything in particular look like it would get the strongest reaction, like, to it?
Not that you can really tell.
All right, then Marco's kind of just firing off into random spots on the body. Maybe a tentacle if it's still enough.
Okay, cool.
Since this is like a free action, and I'm also like prepped to do it while Marco does it, can I just yell at the beast?
Yeah.
Doubt that
for
it'll
sure.
hear it, but like I yell. I'm just like, "Hey, over here!"
Okay. So I'm gonna say that you lob one there, and then one toward the main body. So just those 3 kind of right in front of you.
Okay.
Um,
Do the 2 13s hit?
Yes.
Okay.
All of those attacks hit. Give me I've got a lot of technicality going on here. Okay. And then
Colin is furiously typing away macros right now.
I'm actually furiously
beast.
writing on a character sheet. So you attack these 2 like tentacles in front of you, Marco. As you lob the last fireball toward the main body, you note all of the tentacles except for the one that is currently grappled by Sai reel in and cover over the mouth basically to protect it from the fireball. Damage is still dealt, but not to where you were aiming.
Wait, so it broke away from me?
No, the one that you had
Okay,
was still
gotcha.
restrained. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So they're covering the mouth. Okay.
I bet. But does it look like it's turned its attention toward us, or?
Not particularly.
Bitch. This oob, you bitch.
It's Ube.
That got its attention immediately, calling it a bitch.
Bitch baby, bitch boy. Bitch baby, bitch boy.
We're not doing this again.
Hey, no, that'd be in character. I remember that from the D&D sessions. I'd go ham with that.
I takes a hit of a blunt and goes, little bitch ass bitch boy baby.
Samuel's like, Hilera?
Hilera? Damn, you sounded an awful lot like Hilera. I buy it.
Marco.
Who's that? They sound like an angel. You know, indication if they realize what they just said.
I just
Marco.
Alfie says that's quite accurate.
Marco's just like, all right, no more holding back, and then he summons the apes.
All right, Fred.
Then slowly starts to realize that everyone just sounds like his old D&D. And starts to wonder.
I'm just pausing and I'm like,
Fred talk.
Can
The
Fred
beast?
talk?
To the beast.
No.
It's not beast or leaf, but it's
No.
in leaf, and it looks like a beast.
What are you talking? Shut the fuck up.
Ooh, the beast in the leaf.
What's she used?
I thought you were trying to avoid doing that.
I thought we were trying to gather attention. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay. So, this Protopius, does it have like nails?
The tentacle? No.
No, the Protopius, the hand thing.
The I don't fucking know what you're saying. The prospectus.
The espresso, yeah.
Yeah.
Asbestos.
No, it doesn't have claws. It is just like it's basically just like an iron glove, sort of, or like a wire glove, I guess.
Does this thing have like scales? I'm really.
No, it's like a goo, like it's an oob.
Okay. So, like the potato? Yeah, purple yam.
Uh-huh.
All right, everything's
Yeah.
making sense now.
Yeah. Maybe to you.
Wait, was that intended or was that not intended?
Not at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
A purple yam is called an uberlin ube, and it looks eerily similar to this creature. Look it up.
Plagiarism.
Look up UBE. Look it up.
Willow is
Ube.
telling the 1000% truth. You
Oh,
guys.
I
don't know why
literally
you're
had
questioning it.
ube covered or like ube yogurt covered pretzels from Trader Joe's like a week ago.
Ube. Purple yam.
I was confused because it's spelled
Ube.
differently.
Ube.
Yeah, really, Nico, really.
Anyway, so can Fred just kind of like grab and like yank a piece off?
Like a forceful yank.
Maybe a hand axe. I'm trying to think what would be the least cruel.
I mean, I personally would go for amputation rather than rip and tear.
Yank. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think between like yanking a chicken's neck or like like one's more humane by
Right.
a long shot.
Wait, can you roll again?
No.
No. Next time he's taking a stimulant. The dewdrop.
Are you saying does this count for Willow? Yeah, it's only you. You also have to do it before the outcome is determined. Yeah. Okay. You can still move or do a bonus action if you have any.
Okay, bonus action.
Okay. Fred is invisible. All right. Again. Sorry. Your threshold, you're looking for 4 rounds to go by at least. And ideally dealing 25 damage.
The wrong button. What happened? I tried to unmute myself and then I ended the call.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just saying that your threshold for this encounter is for it to last 4 rounds and to deal 25 damage.
Okay, cool. Let's see. I am going. Wait. Okay, so for the toxic flame thing, it's how is it like a per day or is it just a cantrip?
It's a cantrip.
Oh, perfect. I'm going to use that.
That will hit, and that will deal. Alright, so you spew out this toxic flame. Again, I'm going to ask what I've been asking. Where are you aiming for?
I'm just aiming right at the center. So, like, I'm trying to spit it in its mouth pretty much, but
Okay.
I can see that the tentacles are covering it.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just going to hit the tentacles.
Okay, cool. So you hit tentacles, and you notice as your fireball connects with it, your fireball's kind of like a mix of like orange for the fire and purple for the poison toxicness. As you hit it, the purple of your fireball dissipates and the fire like sinks in.
And by sinks in,
Like it
You
looks
mean-
like does like the fire part does full damage.
okay,
poison
okay.
kind of
The
fades away.
The purple doesn't. Got it.
Right.
Oh, and I guess I'll make a little movement to about, we'll say here.
Okay. Sick. Goody. Now it is the Maw's turn. So is gonna take some work. It's probably not even gonna let me do it because this fucking shit. The maw closes its mouth, and then you feel a rumbling pulsating all throughout this room that you are in. And it opens its mouth and lets out a ear-piercing scream. And I need all of you to make Constitution saving throws. Low DC. DC, like, 5.
Yo.
Nico, oh no.
You better watch your fucking mouth.
Nico, you have to do it before. I'm sorry. You can't do it after.
Can I have a dewdrop? Actually, I'm gonna risk it.
Nah, I feel like I don't need a deuce drop because I'm gonna fail right away. Watch this. Watch this. Bam.
You use reverse psychology on yourself. How do
That's
you
how
feel?
it works.
All right.
Hey, whatever works.
So Sai and Nico are going to. Well, Sai is going to take 4 damage.
Better watch yourself. 4.
4. Yep.
I'll accept it, but just barely. You're on thin fucking ice, buddy.
You're gonna take 4 thunder damage, and Alfie, you are going to be taking 8 thunder damage.
Wait, I did. Never mind.
And
Thunder damage and lightning damage are different, aren't they?
They are, yes.
Yeah.
As this happens, the ground below you starts to shiver and quake, and oh yeah, the ground below you starts to shiver and quake and literally tear apart below your feet. A rift divides between some of you, and parts of the ground start to rise up and float into the air. This is going to...
Now, I don't want to be a narc, but do I have to do a
Oops.
concentration check?
Ignore that part. Huh?
I said I don't want to be a narc, but do I have to do a concentration check?
Thank you for being a narc. Yes, I suppose you would.
Okay, and is that plus my spell attack bonus? Or what is that plus?
Sorry, hold on. I'm doing like 3 things at once.
I thought it was Constitution saving throw for concentration.
Is it? I can look it up.
I thought
I'm looking it up. Don't worry about it.
I'm also dumb.
It cannot be overstated on this point. I am dumb.
It's a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
So wait, has Fred cut the piece off yet?
No.
Okay, so I'm gonna use a dewdrop. I'm really rapidly running out of dewdrops, you guys.
There is just a decent chance we all just die.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, so that tentacle is gonna snap away out of your thorn. Well, you know what? Let's make it fair. Let's have it roll opposed to see if it breaks out. Yeah, do. And so that is free. Sam, you watch as Marco gets pulled away into the air on this floating piece of terrain, essentially.
Oh, are we not?
You are not on the same level anymore.
Oh no, I thought I was on him. That's
Yeah.
what I.
Oh, it looked to me like you were more on the ground than
Oh no,
the
I was like
rock.
on his back. That's why I put.
Oh, you're on his back. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Sick. Yeah, then you were both pulled up into the air about 20
I guess
feet. And
All right,
you
I'll do
are
it.
now, there's now these hovering areas of land above you, or you are on them. They're above everyone else.
Oh shit! It's the Hollow Knight platforms. Oh shit!
And as you do this, Marco, your sandals start going fucking bananas. And they kind of pull you to run you around in circles on this platform. And you get a sense that they want you to jump. Are you going to jump? Like just just straight up, basically.
I'm getting pulled up. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll jump.
Cool.
Hey, what you doing? Hey, what you?
So
hey, what you
your
doing?
item, your item in question are the express sandals, with a 15-foot running start. You can jump up 30 feet in the air and float there for one full turn, and then at the end of your next turn, you land back down safely.
I see.
And that counts as a movement, so you can still do an action and stuff. You don't have to like use them as an item. So they allow you to float in the air, get up there, hover for a little bit, do what you want from above, and then land back down in a area of your choosing within like 10 feet.
Okay. Cool. I will write that down eventually.
Yeah, I'll put all these further details into your character sheets, probably tomorrow, because I will probably forget by the end of tonight. All right, and that is its turn. Samuel, you know you're like whispering to me directly when you type, right?
No, we're whispering to
can-
each other. You can just see it.
Yeah, you can just see everyone's whispers.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry. I wish it
yeah.
would tell like who it's directed to.
Yeah, it does for us. Like, but you're
Yeah,
just,
Mine
you're
just
just
says
not in our-
mine just says from Samuel.
Seriously?
Yeah. Anyway, Marco's turn now.
I was typing a dumb joke. Sorry. I don't even know if Colin can see mine.
I cannot.
Wow,
What?
really?
Really?
You can only see Sam's?
I can only see Sam's.
That's crazy. Okay.
Okay, hold on. Maybe it's because I'm not doing. Oh, let's try this. Let's try this. Did you see that?
I do. Yes.
Bro, this is ridiculous. It's because I'm black, bro. I swear to God.
Can I like just do like a sort of insight or nature check to see if I got any information from, if I can just glean any information on what this thing hates?
What this thing hates. Yeah. Go ahead and roll.
Something that would get its attention.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll a nature check.
Okay.
Calm.
Damn.
Bro. Bro.
This thing is made of poison. Loves poison, acid, anything toxic like that. It's all about it. Things it hates. You know, you got a sense that maybe it has something to do with being part of a tree, and trees don't like the cold and too much heat. So those two things might be not so great for it. Otherwise, you also get a sense that this is a foul thing, and so something that would hurt evil or dark things would also hurt it.
Okay. I don't think this is actually part of the tree. I'm gonna say it. Unless the tree is also just evil.
Now we don't know. We don't know.
Interesting. Okay. I am going to take us, and I'm gonna just take me and Sam, and we're gonna. If you said 15, like
A 15-foot
what?
running start.
Can I get that on this platform?
We can find out. I'll say just barely. You're jumping like
All
from
right.
the edge.
All right. So, I'm gonna take us, and how far do I go after I jump? Like,
So it can propel you 30 feet. So after your jump.
okay, so and I kind of just have to go this way.
Yeah. basically.
Okay.
It's basically like a 30-foot like long jump.
Cool.
Oh my god, I gave you BLJ.
Yo! Backwards on job!
Bacon, lettuce,
No.
tomatoes.
Lamados.
That's BLL, but okay.
I said tomatoes.
Oh,
Oh, tomatoes. J.
Tomatoes.
No, now, let's
Tomatoes.
not start a flame war with the pronunciation between gummatos and jummatos.
Jamato Jamato. Anyways.
That was good.
So yeah, and so this is what me and Sam were whispering about. I guess I don't know the technicalities of this. Our turns are right next to each other, so we.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Sam. Me and Sam wanted to like.
I didn't see what Sam just sent.
Really?
I knew it! I figured it out. Alright, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Continue, do your thing, do your thing, do your thing. Do your thing.
Alright.
Do your thing.
Because so we're still trying to get its attention. I'm going to cast Burning Hands, just not even to like hit it, just to like get its attention.
Mm-hmm.
And
11 for Burning Hands does not hit.
that's damage. I think it has to make a save.
Oh,
Maybe.
well then, fuck me, I guess.
Wait, I thought you said you weren't hitting it. Oh, also, I'm still
if-
on you. I guess I can't. Like, I'll move my thing next to you.
Yeah.
What is it for Burning Hands?
Dexterity saving throw. So and my spell save DC. Hold on. I guess 13.
It did not. It did not.
Okay, so it's only 11 damage. I'll just say that hit it.
Okay.
Just so it could get its attention.
Are you aiming at the mouth?
Sure, if it reaches that far.
Cool.
Yeah, aren't we 30 feet in the air?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's kind of why I didn't know if I could even hit it.
Yeah, no. You can.
I just figured even if it didn't hit the heat, it would still piss it off.
Yeah, you can get close enough to heat it up a little bit. You see, as you aim toward the mouth, the tentacles do their thing and reel back in to cover it up. They're going to do that. Okay.
Hey.
Right.
Jeff, when you did your checks, it mentioned that it was like not like really into certain things. Did it mention that, like how it would
I
perceive
totally
the area around it?
should. Shit.
I guess it seems. I asked about things it would hate, so.
I guess.
I guess I should have been less specific since I was, rolling a d20 or rolling a nat 20.
Nah, it's all good. I was just
I-
wondering.
Given it hates cold and heat, I guess it's working mostly off heat signatures. It doesn't really have eyes. It's not really working with sound. I don't think.
I was just gonna ask about Arcana. That's why.
How does it feel about Arcana? Did I glean anything about that, or is it just neutral?
Yeah, kind of neutral.
Okay. I guess won't hurt to do anyways. Yeah, that'll be it for my turn.
All right, Samuel.
So I am on Marco's back. Shout out to the squad. Do I notice, since we're at this height, Sai and Fred's like situation?
You see Sai. Fred is invisible.
Mm.
The tentacle is free.
It's free.
Yeah.
It's not
Not
contained anymore.
Yeah, because Sai had to break concentration during the attack.
I kind of reassess. I'm like, all right, so no one has like a present, like halfway through kind of thing. So we need to make a secondary attempt, and the thing looks like it really notices the flames, right?
Correct.
All right, so I'm gonna start. I don't know if it's an Arcana check or not, but can I? You said it was pretty neutral about like just Arcana, right? So if there was like a lot of Arcana being like concentrated at a single point, it wouldn't really notice.
Probably not. No.
I bet. All right, then we'll adjust accordingly. Here's what I'll do. I will use a bonus action to cast Spiritual Weapon. And yeah, can I have the Spiritual Weapon this time just be like a cleaver or sword or something? Like specifically a slashing weapon?
Sure.
I bet. I don't feel like I'm not doing the attack just yet, but if I'm here and 30 can I ready an action to attack with the spiritual weapon?
It's an action to summon the spiritual weapon, isn't it?
It's a bonus action.
It's a bonus action. Okay.
Yeah.
Then sure, I will let you ready an action.
All right.
Or essentially just like hold your action, I guess, until the thing happens.
I think the closest group is Sai and Fred. So I will wait until essentially an opening presents itself within like this region.
Mm-hmm.
I can't like this general region of space of a tentacle to be like cleaved, and I will attack that specific tentacle to try and cut it off.
Sure thing. Alfie. Alfie is locked on.
I don't think Alfie's gonna dive in yet.
Mm-hmm.
So wait, let me just see distance-wise. Oh yeah, easy. I'm gonna shoot this tentacle next to Sai.
Okay.
Oh, it didn't roll. Why didn't it roll? 1 second. There we go.
Ooh.
Yeah, that is not going to hit.
Wait, I said it before.
What?
I said I wanted to use a luck point before you said that. Does that count?
You gotta do it. You gotta do it before you roll. I'll let you do it I'll let you do it this time, but you have to do it before you roll from now on.
I don't think that's how it works. I think how it is they roll, and before knowing like result of the roll, like you see the number, and it's like, I want it to be a higher number, and then you're like, I'm lucky. But this only works if you don't give us the DC before we roll.
Yeah, like in the description for lucky, it says you can choose to spend one of your luck points after you roll the die, but before the outcome is determined.
Right. So like you know that it like a 7's not going to hit.
Yeah,
well,
pretty much.
I know what the DC is to hit it at this point.
You don't know the exact one, but we've had attacks that have missed that have been higher than a 7.
I mean, yeah.
Like I said, I'll let you do it. I'll let you do it this time, but we there just needs to be some clarification on this before we.
I mean, like right there, it's like you roll it.
Right.
You know it's not going to hit. through context, and then you're like, oh, I'm going to be lucky here. You know?
Right.
Yeah, I think that's usually how it ends up being.
Otherwise, there's no real point in me having lucky.
Well, no, because it's like the sort of thing
It's
like
not
you
advantage.
get to a check, right? And it's like, okay, you need to make a strength saving throw here, and you roll like a 12, right? And you're like, oh, can I be lucky? And I'm like, yeah, sure, go for it, without telling you whether or not a 12 made it. That's what the use of lucky is.
Okay, but like if we know that 7 doesn't hit, and we roll a 7,
Right.
and we're like, ah, geez, a 7. I know it's not going to hit. You didn't say it didn't hit. I'm going to be lucky.
Right, right.
And then being lucky, yeah.
That was also my thought process. But whatever you decide is fine.
Yeah, I'm okay with you rolling again for this one, but just moving forward,
Okay.
I just wanted to have that clarified.
Well,
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 it would have been a 9. Does a 9 hit?
What'd you say? Roll again. You have advantage on ranged attacks
Oh, sick.
because you're in the lock-on.
I'm gonna do the +4, just adding it on there. 16.
That will hit. Yeah.
Okay. So this one takes 4 damage.
It's 4 damage. Okay.
I was trying to hit you. And then I don't think there's anything else I can do at this point in time. Can I use my free item interaction to drop 3 gold or 3 zil into the thingamajig and ask it how deep it thinks the hole is?
Yeah. So you can you spend your 3 zil, you pop them into the bag. You look inside and you get an instinctual urge from the bag to reach inside.
I start to do so.
You do not feel a bottom.
I see. At least the bag size. Okay.
it is deeper than my hand or my arm can go.
Sai.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm gonna Thorn Whip again.
Sounds Gucci.
Is there a damage threshold for cutting off like a chunk of flesh?
I will say you need to get the tentacle to half health before you can cut anything off.
Interesting. Does the tentacle have separate health than this massive monster, or is it gonna take us ages?
It might have separate health. It does.
Okay. okay, Colin.
I saw the time and I was like, okay, maybe expedite this process a little bit.
It might have separate health pool. So, translator note: it does.
I'm going to cast a Hunter's Mark. And I'm gonna do a ranged spell attack. +5. Ugh! It's a 7.
It's not quite gonna hit.
Oh wait. Does Hunter's Mark give me advantage?
I thought. Doesn't it? I thought
No,
that was like.
shit.
what is
It
it?
doesn't.
Is it just
That
extra
sucks.
damage?
Okay. Well then I'm done.
Okie dokie day. Invisible Fred.
Okay, j'ai une question. So I have the let's say prosthesis.
Yes.
Prosthesis.
That you do.
The prostate?
The sad part was that I was actually trying this time. I was reading it off the page.
Oh. Now I'm the asshole.
I was wondering if, like, I would be able to sacrifice my HP for attacks that don't involve the Prosthesis.
It has
Prosthesis.
the device specifically siphons your ability into the attack, so it would have to be through the prosthesis.
Prosthesis. Do you have anything else that can help me with that? Like, I can sacrifice my HP for anything else, or no?
You can sacrifice your HP for like curing poisons and curses and stuff, but
I'm not poisoned or cursed right now.
that is correct.
It's fucked up. Okay. And if I drink a dewdrop, what effect does that have on me?
It can either heal you slightly, or it can give you advantage on your next roll, whatever you prefer.
Okay. Yeah, I would like to down a dewdrop.
Okay.
It will be my second dewdrop of this game so far because I'm stingy.
Shout out.
So I drink a dewdrop, and I'm not gonna roll this, but I'm not gonna roll this yet, but I'm wondering if I'm able to. Like, what does this do?
You can't roll that
Can I
on your
use this?
own. You have to do that as a reaction, which is where you basically
To
get
getting
attacked.
hit.
Right.
God, so useless in this game.
Well,
alright, I guess
normally the tank gets hurt. Normally.
Yeah, I guess it's the benefit of being invisible. Anyway, and next.
That'll hit.
God bless.
And 5 slashing damage on that tentacle. Sounds good.
Did I chunk a hunk off? Hunk a chunk off?
Your axe kind of slides into it a bit, and like it definitely wasn't painless, but it didn't look like it really did a lot, and you definitely didn't cut off a chunk.
Alright guys, let's go home.
It's over.
Nice.
If I couldn't do it, no one can. Pack it up, boys.
Again.
Yes, so it is my turn. I am going to run over to this exposed tentacle and jump and transform into the claw and do the little claw flop.
Okay.
I need to see exactly what the damage thing is for it. Okay, wait. Small slam. +3 to hit. 1 target. 1d8 plus... Wait, what? Oh, 1d6 plus 5 plus... Oh, this is weird. This is a weird setup. I'm just going to roll, and I'm going to say what my bonus is.
Okay.
1d20. Okay, so that is a 12.
A 12 to hit? Or a 12?
How does inspiration work in this? Is it advantage or?
I believe so.
I'm gonna roll another d20.
Someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's just like the selective advantage. Like if you have inspiration, you can use it for a reroll, basically. Does that sound right?
Yeah. Using an inspiration is an advantage roll, except for bardic inspiration, which is just adding.
That's a skill. That's the whole thing.
Yeah.
All right, 13. Here we go. How does dewdrops work, like for real, all set in stone? Like,
again, is this for attacking?
This is for attacking.
Yeah, you hit on the first one. That's why I asked.
Wait, really?
You said 12, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you hit.
Yeah. Oob?
Yeah.
It hits oob?
This is correct.
Indeed. Okay.
So, so take your inspiration back.
I could have sworn someone missed on a 13 earlier. Like,
no, I assumed I missed on the 13, which is why I was just like, oh, I assume.
Why?
I was just like, oh, I assume only the 21 hit, and Colin's like, nah, they all hit.
Okay, I missed that part. I was just going off to like, jeez. How am I going to deal all the damage? Okay. So then it is a 1d6 plus 5 bludgeoning. Dice roller. 1d6. So 10 damage plus 1d6 fire damage. So 15.
15. Okay.
Hey, Sam, we can hear that.
Oh, me crushing my water bottle? Sorry.
Yeah.
All right. Nice. And that is 15. Hold on. Okay, cool. All right. Ube. All right, now I have to do this fancy system I concocted for myself. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, cool. So, Uwe is going to make 2 attacks here. One is going to be with this tentacle toward the airborne Jeff. And then the other one is going to be... Whoops. It's going to be with this... Move, please. It's going to be with this tentacle toward Sai. And this is... Oh, that's the wrong dice. Marco, does a 13 hit?
No.
Okay. And then he rolled really shitty on the second one, so I know that one isn't going to hit. Okay, so these 2 tentacles kind of lash out at Sai and Marco. They kind of nimbly edge out of the way of their attacks. And then...
Not to inflict on myself, but do I have to also dodge too, or?
Marco is the one moving.
I also presume a 13. You haven't healed anyone, right? Like your AC hasn't taken.
Yeah, Samuel, does a 13 hit you? I'm not. Yeah, out of curiosity.
I think usually, oh my god, my AC was 16 for so much of the time now that it's still there. I forgot to reset it back. I think it is a, let's see. 2/3. Yeah, so I think it is a 13 because I got there was like an armor thing that I picked up a while back. Yeah, so it's 13. It was 12. Okay. It is now 13.
Okay.
Neutral.
That's crazy how your whole class is your AC gets lowered, but your AC isn't even high to start out with.
Hey, I'll take a listen. If you said 13 versus 9 for your AC.
All right, so it's not going to do any damage to you, but it is going to grab you off of Marco's back, essentially.
Wait, hey, Marco!
And it's going to pull you just like slightly over here.
Can that at least be in opposed athletics?
Marco, please, I don't want to be grabbed by a tentacle, bro. Bro, this ain't going anywhere, bro. Please stop.
I can make an opposed athletics. You have to beat a 19.
Bet.
Yeah, I believe.
Issue.
Heart of the cards.
Come on.
Let's go.
0 issue, Colin.
I'm actually kind of mad.
I breathe a sigh of relief as I'm sweating bullets, and I'm like, "Thank you, Marco. You saved my life."
Which is harder, pulling against Eldritch Abomination against my, or picking up a small kobold out of a river?
Go.
The answer may shock you.
Fucking attack it.
Alright, so I assume I have to land, like what you said
You
earlier.
can still do stuff this turn, but you have to land at the end of this turn.
Oh,
So
okay.
keep in mind, if you're not over solid ground, I would make sure you move before you land.
man, like destroys something in the center of its mouth, and you're like, I end my turn. Wait a minute. Ah, damn. You say you end your turn? Alright, well, y'all get swallowed.
So, wait, so can I just, like, move freely, like, while floating?
So you have 30 feet of movement. So you moved from this part here, basically, so you have 20 remaining feet from where you've gotten to.
Oh, okay. So, 30 feet total airborne.
Correct. I think I phrased it as 30 feet in the air, which is misleading by the phrasing, so yeah.
Sam, do you have any dewdrops on you?
That's a good question, actually.
You don't keep track in one of the, like, 5 currency tabs we have?
No, I handed mine off.
Okay.
I don't think I ever picked him back up. That's interesting. That is very interesting.
Wait,
So,
Alfie, what are you talking about?
can you turn Zill's dewdrop?
You mean like trade at a place? Yeah, they're worth money. Yeah,
They are for cost, but you can't just like take your coins and like.
Man thought trade was converting, like actual like smelting.
This man went Middle Ages alchemist on us. I mean,
Nah, I got you.
how do I turn something into?
I just wanted to make sure you weren't confusing that Zill and Dewdrop as the same thing.
I am going to move us here to this rock.
Very nice rock.
Wait a sec. Can I get to the bigger rock? I cannot get to the bigger rock. Okay, we just have to settle for the smaller rock.
Little rock time.
Yeah. And
I don't know why, but that sounded really close to Little Rock 9, and
I was thinking it.
I just didn't feel happy about that.
and I'm just gonna get right there with like the last little bit of movement I have, and I'm just gonna take a normal, just a normal range, the slingshot attack at this tentacle that they're at,
Awesome.
and
That'll do it. 7 damage. Alright.
and I just manually land on the rock we're on right now.
Similarly to Fred's axe, your pebble kind of sinks into it and then vanishes.
Is it?
It did.
Didn't-
Wait, do you say the axe vanishes?
No, the axe didn't. The axe didn't.
multiverse?
No, the axe didn't vanish. You're like cut, like you cut into it and then it just kind of like folded back over the cut. It did damage, but it's not like
Did not draw blood.
correct.
Okay. All
That's
right.
a good way of phrasing it. Sam.
My action is still readied. I can't do another spell, can I?
Didn't you say your action was readied for when the tentacle attacked Sai or Fred?
No, I said when like there was an opportunity to cut it. I assumed it meant when it was grabbed, essentially.
I see.
Right? I was waiting to cleave it. Which I guess,
Yeah.
So I can't do 2 spells. Like I can't hold an action while doing another action, right? That just seems kind of broken.
No, you cannot.
Yeah. Alright. What was the one that attacked? That was the same one as the one that Nico shot at, and the one that
Correct.
Sai and Fred are currently trying to like damage, right?
Right.
Yeah. All right then. Okay. Okay. I will. We're on the rock, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna have to ask you this after this this encounter, but I need to specify on like my staff and arcana. But for now, I will use spiritual weapon on the same one down here. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and since it's the regular, I don't have. Is it casting Willow? Yeah, so I just have the regular shit. So, can I? This is gonna sound weird, but since I made it a sword, can I change it from force to
Slashing.
damage to slash?
Yeah.
Okay. So that is 5 slashing.
It is indeed.
To confirm, does that hit?
It does, yeah.
Alright, does that look like it did something?
Same thing as Fred's axe.
Oh my gosh, I think we should just give up.
Alright, time for plan B.
Pack it in.
I leap it to the mouth.
You know, I have a woman waiting for me at home.
And you'll appear there in approximately 5 minutes if you just hold on.
Okay.
Alfie.
Fooled.
You're holding your turn. Is that what that? Is that what that means? Okay. Do you have a specific time that you want to hold it until?
I'm assuming not.
Like if you were holding it until like before he attacks or after Sai. Okay. Sai. Caroline.
Sorry, I was muted. I'm just gonna hit it with a thorn whip again.
Okay.
It's really my best choice. I feel. Does anyone feel like maybe I should do something different?
I don't know. Seems.
Maybe we can do like a investigation or perception check to see how much damage the tentacle has taken before we try again to like lop it off. You know what I mean?
Or we can just do more damage with more thorn rep.
Can I see how weak the tentacle is?
Go ahead and do a nature check.
Insight?
Insight. Sure.
Nice. Sick.
Well. You've done some damage.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. Does it look like it's bleeding, perchance?
Not really, no.
Ah, God damn it. Okay.
Everyone just hitting this specific tentacle, just like.
I have a proposition for you. Is there any chance, and it's fine if you say no, you know that, but is there a chance that I can, instead of taking a movement and a bonus action, try to grapple it? So like I can try to thorn whip it, and then if I'm successful, I can try to like hold it independent of the spell?
Ooh. So you're giving up your movement and your bonus action to basically do another action.
Yes. How do we feel about this? It's fine if the answer is bad and never talk again.
I want to say I'm okay with it, but at the same time, I feel like it sets a dangerous precedent for a slippery slope of what turns allow. So I'm gonna go with a no on that one.
Okay. That's fine.
Don't do
Okay,
this
this is
to
gonna
me.
be +5. 14.
14 will hit.
Noise. Okay, I grab it with Thorn Whip, and I'm gonna do 2d6 damage. So 5 damage.
All right.
And I'm gonna say, Fred, grab this.
Okay.
Please. And thank you. I love and respect you, and I'm so happy on your newfound relationship.
My friend just like nods a lot, just takes it.
Cool.
All right, Alfie.
No, that's Fred.
No, Alfie was holding his turn.
Oh.
So the reason it was horrible typing was because I fell. And I hurt my knee.
Oh.
Really.
No.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. Yeah, no, I'm fine. I hurt my knee. And I was in pain, and I didn't.
I'm sorry to hear that. I will send you a care package.
Thank you. This is the one that's been hurt the most so far. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Is there any possibility of me jumping onto this rock from where I am now?
That rock is... it's hard to tell because we're on a flat plane. That rock is 20 feet in the air.
Damn it. I wanted to be on one of them before that happened.
I mean, you're part bunny.
Yeah, you're
you,
part
you
bunny.
might have that, Bert.
Just absolute yeet.
Hey,
I'll set a DC...
don't tell me the DC.
I won't tell you. I was just about to...
There are jump calculators.
There are jump calculators. Colin, do you want to do this the fun way or the very calculated way?
I like the fun way. Fun's always fun.
All right, we're using that.
Alfie bounds up onto this rock with his impressive bunny physique.
And then, so that was just, if you want to say that was my entire movement, that is A-okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna call that. You put all your effort into that jump. You're a little winded to move any farther.
I'm gonna.
I don't even think the rest of your movement matters. Like, where would you go?
Fair.
Well, realistically, I wanted to jump, like, over to this rock, but
yeah, no, you're all set, I think.
Cool. 3, 4.
I'm trying to make my way over so that I can stab. But for the time being, I'll just do that. That's fine.
All right. Sick. Fred.
Hey, what am I holding exactly?
I'm asking you to grapple the tentacle.
Okay. So, can I still use a hand? Oh, okay. First of all, Sai, how are you health-wise?
I forgot to.
I'm only missing 4.
Okay, so you'll survive?
I'll live. We're all good.
Okay. Is anybody dying right now? Or at risk of dying?
I think we're all set.
Hey, Colin, quick
Oh,
question.
beans!
Yeah. What's up?
Can I backtrack and also use Hail of Thorns? It's a bonus action.
Sure.
Okay.
Next time you hit a ranger with the spell creates. Next time you hit a creature with a range.
Ranged weapon attack. Oh, charge bolt. I keep forgetting that.
Did you want to use that in addition to your charge bolt, or are you setting that up for your next turn?
In addition to.
Okay. The spell creates a ray influence that spreads from your ranged weapon in addition to the normal effect. Each creature within 5.
And so I'm aiming for the tentacle in a space where it would not hit my teammates also.
Okay. I'll say you're aiming like for the base that's kind of like under.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dexterity saving throw. Okay.
The fucking thing doesn't have good dexterity. I apologize for cutting off a little.
Oob backflips out of the way of the hail of thorns.
All right, go ahead and roll your 1d10.
Okay. It says rolling the dice.
Ooh.
Sheesh. All right.
I'd be like, sheesh.
Classic song.
Classic song. All right. Nice. That was good shit. Does that continue, or is it just for?
It's concentration.
Okay. I'm just. The description
Well,
isn't very clear.
It just
Does
says it says the next time. It sounds like a one-time thing. It really is poorly described.
It is, but it says concentration for duration.
Yeah.
So,
I will. Yeah, I'll say like your ranged attacks specifically can still continue to add thorns to them until that time is up.
sounds good.
Oh, I skipped Fred. I'm
Also,
sorry.
Charge Bolt is a spell, but it's a cantrip, so that's why I can use bonus action.
Yep. Fred.
Okay, I have a few questions.
Hopefully, I have some answers.
So for the prosthesis,
Uh-huh.
can I just use it? Can I just use it?
Yeah.
Okay. So I can put my HP, like what I put in will become damage.
Will be added to your attack, right?
Okay. So I'm gonna take a dewdrop
Uh-huh.
because I'm about to do something a little questionable. I am willing to sacrifice 20 HP.
Oh! Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Wait, do you have to sacrifice your HP before you even attack? You roll
Please
your
say
attack?
no.
I mean, if you miss, then you won't. But
Oh,
yeah.
oh my god, that was the. Oh my god,
So like
That's
the way.
great.
Oh damn, they hit.
Okay.
Okay, so that plus 20.
22.
Okay. Sheesh.
Hey, you gotta do it.
Hey.
Oh, wait, that was Fred, right? I'll remember that.
Sammy will remember that.
Say will remember that.
The decision you have made has changed the outcome of this story.
Oh no. I knew this would be too hard to handle on fucking roll 20. Hold on. You know what? Never mind. I was just gonna put the little red dot next to that tentacle.
Okay.
Again.
Well, what Gen is going to do is he's just going to do a little floppy flop and try to hit the same tentacle.
Sicko.
Yeah. Let's see, dice roll D20. Well, alright. Gen does not.
Ooh. The tentacle
Unless
flicks
now
the claw.
he uses the inspiration.
You did get that back, so you know what? Yeah.
Okay.
Yo, this is another one.
There we go. This is what I was practicing. Oh my god damn it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the tentacle's kind of gonna reel into like 2 fingers and just flick the claw away. And
It's gonna what now? Hang on. Does it make a little attack on me?
yes, actually it does.
It needs to make a Constitution.
It does,
save.
doesn't it? 16.
No, that passes.
Okay.
Okay, all right. I'm flicked.
All right. Ube. Gotta roll the die. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. So now it is going to be this tentacle and this one can't really do much. And this tentacle are going to do things. This one can't really do anything because nobody's in range. This one is going to swipe over at Alfie and try to grab them.
What do I do?
You just see if you get attacked.
Oh.
Would a 19 hit?
No, sir. Yeah, it does.
Okay. So the tentacle grabs you in its tentacle. What a stupid sentence. And you are now grappled, and it deals. I can read my own handwriting. And it deals 9 damage.
Yay!
I'm gonna do Constitution saving throw, you said?
No, that's just its attack.
No, I know. For I guess I don't pass concentration.
Oh, yes, you are correct.
It doesn't feel worth using a luck point on that.
I appreciate you guys keeping me updated on concentration because I keep forgetting. All right.
Yeah, Marco is technically concentrating on expeditious retreat. However,
Yeah, but you haven't been hit.
I haven't been hit, and I can't really. Why would I dash?
Yeah.
I'm on the rock.
Cool. Marco. For the record, I'm going to cut session off after Sai, since we're getting late today. So Marco.
Yeah, Marco is going to. I'm assuming, like he can hop this.
Yeah.
Okay. Boop. He can hop. He's got. That's 10 feet of movement. He wants to fire off another scorching ray, but like not at like the tip, more like where Alfie shot, like below where he's at now.
Okay.
Oops, almost clicked Burning Hands. That wouldn't have been productive. And he's just gonna fire off 3 into the base of this tentacle.
Cool. Those are all going to hit.
Sick.
So that tentacle is dead.
Oh.
Dead?
Dead.
Yay!
We
You mean
can,
you mean the tentacle or
The tentacle. Just the
okay?
tentacle.
Okay.
Yeah.
So like
Gamers.
we got a piece of it. Like, how's that?
Oh, I think one of us has to slice it with an attack.
I got you.
Sam, you still have your
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
still-
I was still prepped. I'm still prepped.
You're still on my back and also still.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for my turn. I'm about to.
So we're at like what 15 movement. Can Marco like hop down to where Sai and Fred are?
I mean, if you're waiting for the cut, you don't have to. It's remote. It's a spiritual weapon, so
It's room.
like it's a spiritual weapon.
Forgot that you have your own super duper special weapon. My bad.
Can Fred turn dimensional appear in Sam's hands for fun?
Okay, I have a quick question about the claw.
Yeah.
Or not the claw, the tentacle. Even though it's dead, can we still chop it off and will it still work?
It has to be on like this next turn, otherwise the tentacle's just kind of gonna like droop and fall down into the hole.
Got it.
Yeah, I got you. Don't even worry about it.
Hey, Sai, Thorn Whip.
I
still have Thorn Whip on.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, it's already whipped. Oh, that's toast.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
okay. All right. Marco.
Polo.
Hello.
Marco is just gonna jump down,
Okay.
just to be closer to friends, and also he. Oh wait, he attacked already. Never mind. He can't do anything. On
Do you have? You're jumping down 20 feet.
I don't know. Yeah, you can't do anything on a bonus action.
Hey,
So-
hey, let's think about this. Marco.
Yeah. All right. Marco's just gonna chill then.
Okay. Same.
I taking it home.
Dang.
Not quite gonna hit.
Well,
it's dead. So
I don't have inspiration, so it's your call on that one. I'm gonna be real. Wait, no, we're flanking. If you think about it,
you are
think about
flanking, and it's dead. So
So should I just roll again, or
no, you got it. You got it.
I'll just pretend that roll didn't happen, and I just like using the staff. I do like a very clean cut. Does it go all the way through, or does it get stuck?
You can cut through it.
I bet.
It's
I
not
just-
like hardening its defenses or anything, because you killed it.
So I try to cut a portion that's like enough that someone could hold with their, like carry like a baby, like that kind of size. You know what I mean? Like 2 hands, but not massive.
Right.
Yeah. I'm like, there, we got a piece. And I turn back to the rest of the crew on the other side, and I yell out. I guess this is to Alfie and Ken. Hey y'all, we got a piece. We're good to go.
How do we get out of here?
I turn back to the door to look to see, like, can I do like an investigation check to see if it's something that can be, if it's there first off, and if it is it something that can be broken through?
The door.
Yeah, like that one, this one here.
Yeah. You can do an investigation or arcana.
All right. If not, we'll just have to consider. All right, how else? Are there other places to get out? Do I have to do a separate roll for that, like perception or something?
You can do an insight for all of it.
Bet. I'm very
Ooh,
insightful right
cool.
now. You're filled with dread as you realize.
A little bit. You can't. You understand the magic of those vines is there for a reason. You can't get out through the door that you came in through. They are the one-way vines. You.
Man, I was hoping you could burn them. I was really hoping we could burn them through and be like, ah.
You look through. You look around. There don't seem to be any other exits in this circular room. It just seems to be the one and the one below.
how far is endless really though? Like if you think about it, I'm just like, alright, well, little smidge on the plan, everyone. We can't get out.
What?
We can't get out. The door's closed up. So we got two options. We beat this thing,
No.
or we find out what it enjoyed for dinner.
Oh, God. Are we sure that the little hole is not an exit?
Oh, this thing? That's just. I thought that was just a piece for Colin to have the initiative on.
Yeah.
No. Well, sorry, I'm trying to... How do I do circles? I'm so sorry, it's been a long...
You just
There.
click and hold,
It is.
yeah.
That the mouth?
That is the mouth.
Maybe we should find out if it is the mouth. Are you ever tired? No, I have a maiden at home. There's no giving up.
Speak for yourself.
We get it, Sam, you're maidenless. Get a new thing. Sorry, I forgot to say that in an Adam Driver voice.
Quick, someone find out if Adam Driver's on Cameo.
Hold on. I need to recalibrate. Hi, I'm Adam Driver. And
Yes.
today...
Yes.
Yeah, I got no suggestions.
Yup.
It is technically Alfie's turn. Alfie, you are grappled. Which I think to get out of you just need to oppose strength save.
Okay. 1 second. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. It
Oh,
doesn't.
you rolled like shit. Okay. You break free of the tentacle and land back on the rock there.
Sick. I am going to scimitar in hand dive into its mouth.
Just
Okay.
after the announcement. Hey, I mean, hey.
That's fine. That's gonna be my.
You diving into its mouth? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll wee. Okay. Sigh.
If it tries to like hurt me. Actually,
What's the plan again?
Well, we got the thing, so we were supposed to get out.
Samuel just turns around and sees Alfie.
I'm like, so that was one of the options, yes. Hey Alfie, do you see an exit down there?
It's very dark.
Alright, so there goes Alfie.
So are we all jumping?
I think
We should roll an insight to see how, like, total health pool the thing's doing right now.
I think
Probably okay.
Yeah, like, because it's not the same as the tentacles.
You guys,
so...
we can't hurt it. It's part of the tree.
By the way, Alfie, for entering the maw, you are taking 12 damage.
Oh shit!
Damage from my silent scimitar.
You can do an attack as you go out, but as you enter it, it will start digesting you.
Don't know how I feel about
impale
that.
myself on one of its teeth.
You want to catch yourself on one of its teeth?
Yeah, impale myself.
He said, "Hey, let's cut the BS and just cut straight to the chase."
You know what? Yeah, let me see what damage it would do if it bit you instead. 20 damage.
What's the 12?
The 12 is if you get swallowed.
Well, I'm down to 4. Don't kill me. Can I...
Since you dove in there, I'll let you have a free action to attack it.
I don't necessarily know if I want to attack it, because I feel like Sai would get upset at me.
I would.
But I will, It's made from the same stuff as Zill, right?
Dewdrops.
Dewdrops.
Yeah. I keep getting that confused.
I want to add a point of clarification. It's not made from the same stuff as dewdrops. It is a dewdrop.
I chomp into this bitch.
Hey, hold on, it's poison, dog.
It is also poison.
I'll do more damage.
It's a win-win, huh?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Do you want me to roll for Constitution?
You're actually bad. Yeah, of course. One actually does have a poison attack here.
That is a pretty constitution. Alright.
Barely saved, but yeah, you did.
Oh.
You did save.
Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have anything that I necessarily want to do. I just want to get out of here.
Okay. Sai, wrap up with your turn and then continue next time.
Can I grab the tentacle? Who has the tentacle?
I thought you did.
I don't. I just cut it. Yeah.
Yeah, Sam cut it remotely.
You have it with unweb.
Okay.
And I'm up on the rock, so it'd have to be Sai or Fred.
So can I grab it and put it into my inventory as an action?
Sure.
Okay, I grab it and I put it into my inventory. And then I turn with my back to the abyss in front of Fred, and I do like a little salute, and I fall backwards off the edge.
Oh, so much cooler than mine.
Alright. This is gonna deal some damage.
Jen, how many more hits, or how many more rounds did you need?
I think you reached the number of rounds by ending this one. Little more damage needed.
No, I would. I've only done like 3 so far. 3 rounds.
Okay. So it would just be one more. Then. Yeah. You've done 18 though. For a period when somebody asked me a while back, like, is this the tentacle we've done the most damage to? It was barely. It was Gen had done almost an equal amount of damage by himself to the one tentacle.
And then Marco and Fred just laid into the other one.
No, that was with you and Fred laying into that one.
I thought we attacked after whoever asked.
You might have, but like all of your attacks. I will tell you, for that tentacle that you guys killed, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 attacks were done to that tentacle.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I thought my 3 my scorching rays were the killing blow.
Those were the big ones, yeah.
Okay. I forgot I also took a pot shot at it with just the slingshot.
Can I do just a quick perception here in the mall?
No, you can't actually. You're blinded. Well, in its mall. I mean, I guess you could, but with disadvantage. Sai, you're also taking 12 damage by being in there, by the way.
Cool.
Just in case this actually has any effect, I just looked back up at the numbers, and it appears I have done 19 damage instead of 18. Because poison is
Correct.
immune.
Yes,
I've
you
done
were right.
15
You were right.
before. Yeah. Just getting that out there.
Yep. Thank you for keeping me in check. Cool. So, Marco and Sam standing high atop the cavernous maw. Fred watches as Sai, in a very roguish, dashing way, kind of just Assassin's Creed, leap of faith, but backwards into this maw. Alfie diving in like a madman headfirst, scimitar ablaze, and Gen kind of doing his own thing, but doing it pretty well. And that's where we'll wrap up for today.
Goodbye, intrepid heroes.
Goodbye, intrepid heroes.
Into the butthole we go.